the East Coast, and 7 here in Chicago, as the sun goes down, and we start a very unique episode of Shapes and Forms. If you were not prior familiar, or if you're watching the pod, this is going to be a longer episode. We're extending the show by a single hour, and we're gonna play some stuff from Itch.io's very large and for a very good cause racial equality and justice bundle, which I would like to get out ahead of time. If you are watching the show, we would greatly prefer you buy that as opposed to renewing your subscription or anything like that. Obviously, you can do both if you're so inclined, but you know. That's all out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I am joined by 2 of my fantabulous co-hosts, Shredney Vashtar.
ACAB!
Yeah. And Trevor Whatever.
Hey, welcome to Catgirl Denny's. My name is Trey. I'll be serving you today. What would you like to drink?
Yeah. And when
If I could get some ramen, Nyoron, then I would appreciate it very much,
I'm gonna
Nyoron.
fucking kill you, Shredney. I haven't even turned anything on yet. You can't start with this shit yet. Yeah.
God.
So that's what we're doing today. We're going to kick things off with not me live streaming my girlfriend's fucking Windows Explorer, because that would be great. So we're gonna kick things off. We're gonna do a mix of me picking out like a couple specific things I wanted to show off, and just like I'm gonna just pull up some random number generators on Google, and we'll get like a random page and a random listing down the page.
Yo, there was a really cool video by Tom Scott a while back about how Cloudflare uses a set of sensors on a wall of lava lamps in order to encode
their the lava lamp random number generator. Also, Shredney, it's not a huge deal, but if you could get like a little closer to the mic or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, I am fairly close to the mic. I'm holding it near my head.
Okay,
like I'm holding my tablet, like right where it is.
Turn you up a little bit, then that'll work.
Alrighty.
It's
just like again, I have new headphones. They're Bayer Dynamic DT880s, which is an unusually big expense for me. But at the same time, the box was damaged, which meant that I got a massive discount. But they are semi-open, like studio quality cans. Like the really fancy ones, like there is the DT770s, which are like fully closed back.
Okay, it is.
Which are, would be used for recording, and they can be up to a resistance of 600 ohm, which means that they have very, very fine sound reproduction. These are 250 ohm and semi-open back, which means they're more like the semi-open back is usually more for mixing. Same with like open back, which means like the sound leaks out, so it's not as good for recording. But 250 ohm means I can actually listen to things on an iPad with them.
Why?
Although they should get it.
Why is the window not focusing? That's very strange. Do I need to like have my mouse cursor on in the window for it to pick up my controller? That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is Paranautical Activity. It's
what was your question?
What question?
Oh, you had a question. You sounded like you were asking questions. But I guess you just wanted to introduce the game.
I was just gonna say that this is all very fascinating, but I think we should talk about Catgirl Denny's instead.
Catgirl Denny's. Oh no! Can't we at least have Catgirl IHOP?
Look,
Catgirl IHOP is better.
I believe the
Goth
implication.
Yeah, it's Goth IHOP. It's not Catgirl IHOP.
Yeah. Also, like, I believe the implication of the meme is that all of these things exist in combination. Like, it's like a chart. You know what I mean?
So,
not seen this meme.
what classification does Waffle House fall under? That is my question.
Waffle House is there
Waffle House.
Yaru Waffle House. Oh my god.
Snap, yo. Oh snap. Oh man. Okay, that is a terminal burn right there.
What? Why?
Because just like I don't know why, but the combination of
Also,
Waffle House
Fredney.
seems like a slam on both.
Fredney.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You need to like be very careful about not moving your hand over the microphone because you're intermittently becoming. Like,
I haven't been actually. My hand has been nowhere near the microphone.
I don't know what it is then. You're like intermittently becoming like genuinely inaudible.
That might. Ooh, that. The reason that. I'm wondering if it's my connection. Is it my connection? I don't think it's my connection. I don't know. I'm gonna check my Discord
Alright.
setting.
If that
Like-
doesn't work, do you like still have
Sensitivity.
the other pair?
Oh,
of
I do.
headphones you were
Oh, I
using?
do.
You might want to just switch to that then if that doesn't work.
Alrighty.
Why am I still?
I can
oh,
turn off noise reduction.
That might do it too. It might be like
Okay. Do I sound better?
a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, the problem with the noise reduction is because it's going to... Like, the thing with, like, built-in microphones on, like, these things and stuff is they're actually not bad, but the problem is if you put noise reduction on it, it's going to, like, start cutting stuff out if it's too
Yeah.
quiet.
Anyway, like
But I was...
Gyaru Waffle.
All I was... Yeah, all I was
Waffle
saying is
House.
that somehow combining those two things feels like a slam on both of those things.
Why? It's
I don't know.
It's two great
It's just
tastes
imagining-
that taste great together. Fredney.
Okay, that's fair. I'm trying to think of what would go with, like, you know...
We just killed a jellyfish.
We did.
Did you kill a jellyfish? That's
Fuck.
mean.
Fuck Cinedor.
There. So, I have this like weird forum game thing that I made that was based on the TV tropes forums. Like, the setting is like basically like.
Oh, no.
If you think of it as like a Tron sort of thing where the forums are represented as like a city, like the forum game section is an arcade and like Yakfest is like a city street or whatever, that whole thing. So I chose to make the site's DDoS protection like the software that keeps the security up and running jellyfish. So that's a thing.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I was just all I could remember with the games and roleplay section was the former ERP thread that I wandered
We're
into
not going
once
to talk
by
about
accident.
that
That
For,
was
like-
so bad.
for like legal reasons.
Yeah, that was upsetting to walk into.
We're
Just
gonna not talk about that. Why can't I go
We're
down the
not
elevator?
going to talk about that.
Mike Malbec, why can't I go down the elevator?
Because didn't the guy who developed that game like threaten somebody and get like
Yeah, he like threatened to kill Gabe Newell on Twitter. Got banned from Twitter and I think also Steam. This
wow.
was years
Why
and years
Gabe
ago.
Newell?
He wasn't being literal, but like obviously Valve had no way of knowing that.
Like, but I don't understand. Like, why personalize your issues with Valve?
I don't know. This was years
Like,
and years ago. I don't honestly know much else about Mike
It sounds
Malbec, so
like
I don't
what's
wanna
his
throw him
face
under
from
the bus.
id Software, but like actually an asshole.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was a mini.
You know what
boss
I mean?
earlier, I guess.
You know who
Oh.
I'm talking about, right?
John
Romero. yeah, like if Romero were actually the person he pretended to be.
Well, like that's the thing. I don't know if Mike Malbec is actually like that, or if he just made like a really unfortunate.
Oh, that's true.
I genuinely don't know.
And that would be kind of unfortunate, but it's like at the same time, it's like that's a dumb thing to say.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, this was years ago. This was like 2013, I think. So.
Yeah.
Not to excuse it, but like the culture was a bit different back then.
Yeah,
so, like,
fair.
I think he thought he was making a funny, and
Oh
other people
no.
did not see it that way.
Oh no. But then again, it could be worse. Is like, of course, I'm wondering if it's like weird Valve stands, if such things exist, being like mad
I'm
at
sure
him.
there's some of them. Hey, I got a double jump. I forgot that was in this game.
Certainly back in 2013 or so, Valve stands were more existent then than they are now.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think that they've sort of, like, lost this whole... There used to be a very distinct cult of Valve where, like, everything that they came out with, like, they could do no wrong. And then, like...
Yeah, I remember
think
that era.
I'm not sure exactly when it shifted, but it was some point before... What was the name of the Dota card game? Was it Abstract?
Artifact.
Artifact. It was some point before Artifact came out.
Yeah, and it was also, I think, at least partly influenced by the situation surrounding, like, all the problems with Steam have, like, soured a lot of people on them.
Yeah.
It's interesting to look at it from the perspective of them essentially not quite holding a monopoly over the PC gaming like space as far as commerce goes, but like certainly having a de facto sort of like lead that's like not even rivaled by anybody except maybe Epic, and Epic's whole way of getting there was essentially something that they bought their way into.
Yeah,
you know?
it was through subterfuge.
Yeah.
Whereas, like,
okay, I don't know if I'd go quite that far as to call it subterfuge.
I didn't say it was like pure subterfuge.
It's like, legal.
Yeah.
No, just like I wouldn't say that, like, just like I wouldn't say that, like Valve has a pure monopoly on that, area, but they do have a functional monopoly in the way that, like, itch.io, Good Old Games, and even Epic do not have anything close to that level of market share.
I mean, this is true.
Yeah.
It's like there is a difference between a true monopoly and a functional monopoly. Like, essentially it's a legal monopoly.
Wow, that didn't last long.
Oof.
The run was like 8 seconds long. Anyway, we're not going to get too much into that. I will say, like, I hope this bundle puts more people on itch.io. Like,
oh yeah,
the is the Bandcamp of video game retailers, which I say in the most complimentary way possible.
Yeah, like Bandcamp.
Like
all things considered, despite the fact that I think that their share sometimes can be a little high in terms of, like, if you're not selling a lot of material in terms of Bandcamp, I do think they're one of the least evil corporations involved in this whole situation, music distribution situation, and itch.io even more so.
Yeah, what I was going to say is, like, the quality variance on itch.io is pretty high, but they're, like, about as close to ethical as a company gets, and, like, I just hope this bundle puts more people onto the service.
It feels like,
because I'll tell you something. Starting your library off with like 1,300 titles is a pretty good way to get invested in a platform.
Right.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah. And also, like, what this reminds me of, I just thought of, like, an interesting analog is, like, during the late 70s and early 80s when DIY record companies started to become a thing. And it was like, you had, like, while, the ethics are never going to be 100% clean, the fact is that it can still be, run by people who actually give a shit about trying to be as ethical as possible within the system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's a good thing, at the very least. It's a positive step.
Okay. Don't give me Black Gun. Give me this thing.
Wholesome Keanu Chungus Stream 100. I don't know what that means,
I don't
but
either,
it makes me
but
happy.
I'm alright with it, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes me happy. I don't get it, but it makes me happy.
Welcome to the Wholesome Keanu Chungus 100 stream.
Yeah,
Wholesome Keanu Chungus Mob Psycho 100.
Oh my. Well, I mean, Mob is very wholesome. I still need to really properly watch Mob Psycho 100, but what I've seen of it, he's very wholesome. He's a very wholesome character.
It's a good show.
Mob
I should watch the
sweet
second
boy.
season sometime. Yeah.
What about the second season?
I said I should watch it sometime.
Oh yeah, I've heard that it's real good. Like the second season, like even more than the first.
And Bumblebee.
It's like, and apparently, like, overall...
Power of the Gods, $50. Just had to point that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, but yeah, like, I've all heard that, like, with Mob Psycho 100, as the comic goes on, it's like, one's writing gets better and better, is the...
Yeah.
Or at least that's my general understanding, is, like... Which is cool. It's nice to see, like... something that showcases the best of a writer as they develop, and that's actually getting a continuous anime adaptation that's not merely faithful but also like actually aesthetically adventurous.
Hey, you know what else is aesthetically adventurous that everybody should watch? Is Kaguya-sama Love is
I as I said, it's like the little bits that I've seen of the second season are actually kind of selling me on this, even when I was like, I'm not interested when I first saw it. It's definitely somewhere on my list. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna give this a chance. For reasons other than Chica being good.
Yo.
And, let's see. But in terms of, like, stuff that's, like, right up my list, there is some older stuff that I want to either get back to, or... Oh, no! Is
Merge
that
is posting the fucking Lumpy Rat in the... Alright, well, anime discussion's over for today.
Life
He's
is
a
over.
Pirate King, haven't you heard?
I have heard that he's a pirate.
Also, a land shark just messed you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Land shark.
Land shark.
What was that, Shreddy?
It involved, the vibration of, oh god, what do you call that? My brain is not working right now, is the, that cartilage in your throat that allows you to do throat sex.
Shredney. I wasn't asking the mechanism by which you did it. I meant, like, what was it a reference to, if anything?
No, it was just me doing that voice, which kind of sounds like Patrick Star, I guess.
Little bit.
Like, land shark.
Hey,
like crossed with a biker.
By the way, biker Patrick Star.
What?
I'm not into it.
No, it's a cross between Patrick. It's if Patrick Star were like a scary biker.
I'm not into this character you've created, Shredney. I don't like this OC. I do not like Patrick Star.
You're not into it, brother?
That's Hulk Hogan. Don't do Hulk Hogan impressions on our stream where we're supporting social justice causes.
I mean, it's a satire.
The irony is rich. It's rich.
Yes.
Rich. sexy and rich.
Why?
That's,
I'm gonna do-
that is a song by
gonna do
the version of Wire that was around that didn't have Robert Godebed.
I'm gonna do one more.
That was later re-recorded by Hawks, which was a project collaborating between
Okay, I'm gonna
like,
do one more. Aeronautical activity.
Graham Lewis and Omala.
Yeah, being Demo Man didn't really work out the first time.
No. Also, my favorite fucking thing about this game, and by favorite I mean it kind of bothers me, the sword has ammo. It is possible to run out of sword ammo and no longer be able to swing your sword.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the very
to be fair, if you use your sword too much.
Yes, Shreddy.
I'm not gonna finish that one. You know where I'm going with it.
No, please enlighten the class.
Well, if you lose your sword too much, then the metal ceases to have what we call in the business resilience and hardness. Not so much becomes
I like how you
bendable.
just like, okay, that started as a euphemism. Now you're just talking about actual swords. You've removed the euphemism.
We've lost the metaphor here. It's just straight up like
What
the
is
original
parsnip?
meaning. That man is shooting spiders out of his
Yeah,
mouth.
this is like the boss
Hot.
everybody remembers from this game is the floating skull that spits spiders.
Again, I say hot.
Thanks.
I mean, has anybody ever told you that you have weird taste?
Get her.
I didn't say
We
I
love you.
thought it was-
We love you.
I said someone. Someone thinks it. I'm just speaking for them.
I wonder
Speaking
Because
on
their
their-
voice is unheard.
Speaking on their
society.
behalf.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly. Like, their voice is not heard in society, and I need to bring it to everyone.
Floating
It's my
bombs.
cause. Sculito.
Sculito.
Oh my fucking god, his name is Sculito.
His name is Sculito. Death is stored in the balls. Hello, Go-Go.
The death is stored in the balls. Oh my god.
Wow. All right. I think that's enough. I think that's enough paranormal activity for the time being.
Beautiful.
It's a good game. You should get the bundle, and you can play it as much as you like.
You can play it, and you can
Why is
play
it called
other
nautical activity?
Because it takes place on a boat.
underwater.
Yeah.
Well, that Carnival cruise went to shit, didn't it?
Or like a submarine or something. Anyway, I'm downloading a game called Ethereal. I know nothing about it, other than that it is a puzzle game. Play Parsnip. I will look at Parsnip at some point before, like...
Oh, neat. I
Before
don't
we
know
get to
anything
the
about it, but I'll
movie
look.
Again, thank you for that. Fucking wins it. I encourage you guys, rather than subscribing this week, go buy the itch.io bundle. Or if you're not interested in video games, make like a equivalent charitable donation to your local bail fund or something like that.
Yeah, donate to...
Especially if you live in a smaller city or outside of the U.S.
the bail funds, the NAACP, Black Lives Matter movements,
Yes.
the ACLU.
Yes.
Put money into the people who are doing stuff.
We got
And
oh, that's just...
and you know, if you really are in a position where you, like, if you do feel comfortable additionally giving us a donation, that's fine.
Yeah, if you
But,
like
you
also
know,
want to
But
subscribe,
we're not
that's
the
cool,
most
but
important
yeah.
thing by any means. We are highlighting other stuff here.
yeah.
It's important.
This is the 1 week where we don't want your money.
Yeah, it's like
It's been
1 week since.
Also, full disclosure, there is the very real possibility here that not everything we try to play tonight will work. But
I mean, but that's okay.
That's just the nature of.
It's the luck of the draw. The
All right, let's run this boy in a window if I can. There we go. There we go.
There, that's a window.
That's a window. It's a little bit large, but that's fine. Yeah,
You can
so
probably make it smaller.
That's alright. So this is a puzzle game called Ethereal. Oh, you can't see it because I haven't turned the thing on yet, that's all. I don't know anything about it other than I liked how the screenshot looked. And it's apparently a puzzle game of some description.
Ooh, neat.
That is the one thing that's slightly inconvenient. There will be a lot of me having to drag and resize windows onto this.
Yeah, but that's a risk you're gonna.
Yeah, that's part of the
like,
work.
A risk you're gonna take with like these little tiny.
Some of them are like full length, full featured. Like Celeste is in the bundle. I'm not gonna play Celeste because we played it before.
I mean, good
Night
for
in the
them
Woods
though.
is in the bundle. One Shot's in the bundle. There's a lot of things. Like,
yeah.
Regardless of what your taste is, you will find at least one or two things. Yeah, Celeste is in the bundle.
It's like, oh, hey, One Shot?
Yeah.
Fuck.
One Shot's in the bundle.
There are all these games that I've been meaning to play that,
right?
I don't have money for.
Yeah.
Holy shit. This is like...
Hang low.
Hello.
You guys see him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the options menu. What?
What is this?
I see. Okay. I can,
some very eccentric platforming.
Well, it's like it's not even
sort
platforming really. I can use the black arrows to penetrate the blocks.
I know, but
and
it's
I need
like
to get to the diamond. Okay.
Huh. Okay.
You did it.
Yeah.
This is.
It's called Ethereal in all capital letters. It's very arty. I like it.
Yeah.
Also, the way the video is bent kind of looks like it makes it look like it's being played on like a CRT monitor.
Yeah. Or filmed with a fisheye
lens.
Like with a. Do you know what a camera obscura is?
I've heard of the band Camera Obscura.
A camera obscura is like a way of like viewing, like there's a dark room with like there's like almost like a periscope where you can view things outside and it's projected through a lens onto a round surface in the dark room.
I see.
And it's like in some ways a precursor to modern photography.
Hey,
like specifically daguerreotypes and stuff. Ooh, cool.
This is like absolutely sick.
This is a thing I need in my life.
Colors. There's a lot of them.
I'm so happy. This is very...
Oh, so yeah. Win, everybody. Sorry.
Win.
I should have introduced you. I was lost in the color sauce.
Lost in the color sauce. Jay, no, don't eat paint.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're not my mom.
Not yet. Wait, I don't know what that means.
Oh, thank you for the resub with Gold
Hmm.
Prime. Also,
bundle.
He's right.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the bundle.
I'm only resub because Twitch pays for it, and like the thing
Twitch
is
Prime, like you can't do anything else with Twitch.
part of it. Buy the bundle.
Hey, if you have Twitch Prime, go for it.
Win already
But-
bought the bundle, so they are also allowed to resub. Thank you.
I also bought the bundle already.
That's the
But-
rule
I
for
mean-
this week.
I mean, I had already paid for this month's sub, so that was just announcing it.
I know. I'm just
Ah.
being
We're just giving you a hard time for the sake of giving you a hard time.
I'm gonna fight you specifically.
Capitalism makes shit complicated, okay?
Why'd you have
You have to go and make things so complicated.
We both
Oh.
hate it. See the way you're acting like so. Oh fucking hell! God damn it!
Congratulations
Avril
on
Lavigne.
getting Avril Lavigne stuck in your head in 2020, Shredney.
What it doesn't happen to you like every other week, Jane? Because it does to me.
No, I wasn't an emo kid in middle school.
I was
Neither
never.
was I.
No, like no. Look, I mean, the other song that comes into my head with the
busy-
word
Too
with
busy
a
thinking
word
I was
related to
cool 'cause I
complicated,
listened
what
to Dipset.
was if it were the word complications, it would be oh god, But No is the title. But No by Colin Newman. Because complications arise at
Hey,
every
so,
step and turn.
Anybody got any clue what to do here? Because I sure as hell don't.
I don't know. I think you need to get to the dot.
Oh wait, do I just need
The roundy
okay.
dot.
Yeah, I'm dumb. You just click A. You hit the A button and it takes you to
The roundy
page.
dot, what do the thing?
The
I was a
roundy
nerd and a
dot.
metalhead in high school.
I
said
like-
middle school.
What?
I was snobby goth. What did not like the medals when I was in
Thank you.
high school.
Thank you for the link, Win? Or
Woo!
I'm all out of sorts.
You're
right
welcome.
now. Yeah, thank you for citing the compelling bird to post the link.
It's even funnier because my name is in my Twitch name.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like-
know. What is this doing?
I don't know.
What it do?
I watched a movie last night.
Yeah?
Okay.
It's called Blood Quantum.
Okay.
It's a Canadian zombie movie,
Oh, I've heard of it.
specifically directed by First Nations, acted
Oh, neat.
by First Nations, etc., etc. It's on
That's-
Shudder.
Yeah.
It
I did not know that about it. I knew that it was.
has cool First Nations grandpa swordsman. So like
Oh.
A thing we should all aspire to have in our lives.
Yeah. We need more grandpas with swords.
You know what this
Everybody
kind of
wants
reminds
Master Splinter in their life.
You know what this kind of reminds me of
Oh.
visually is like a
Yeah.
circuit board or something.
well like the
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
important thing about the plot is the fact that all the First Nations and Natives people are all immune to the virus, so every zombie is a white person.
Man, I hate it when that happens.
There's like, symbolism and
there's
shit.
there's some subtext
Vulnerability to a
there.
virus.
I can't quite tell what it is.
Yeah,
Zombies. Zombie fiction in general feels like weird. Like, I don't know if it's ever gonna reach the popularity peak that it did early on in the 2010s after
It
this.
won't.
yeah,
Well,
what was up with that?
Certainly
Like-
certainly
I
not
was
in the wake
living
of...
in it because like I'd always been into zombie fiction.
Right.
I'm not really a huge fan of zombie stuff, generally speaking, although I can appreciate what it's going for.
I will say modern zombie stuff, especially like mostly started to bend in the right-wing survivalist fantasy thing, and that is a lot of the fault of what's his fuck The guy who did the remake of Dawn of the Dead.
Zack Snyder.
Yeah, Snyder,
Snyder's a weird guy.
who
Like,
sucks.
Night of the Living Dead was filmed about 15 minutes drive from my house. That's cool. God damn it.
But yeah, Blood Quantum is good.
yeah, I mean, but it's not just about that. I think it's just like the aesthetics of zombie fiction, because I would love to see like more zombie fiction that draws on like old Haitian zombie lore and stuff.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is the stuff that makes people who used to like zombie things and stopped liking zombie things,
yeah,
like people who liked
Yo, so
like the stuff from the
you guys are absolutely
80s,
correct.
90s. Yeah.
But I just want to point out again, to interrupt slightly, this game's like
Mhm.
really good.
Yeah, I'm like, I do not mistake my thinking about other things at the same
Yeah, no,
time
I
for
get you.
ignoring this game,
Yeah.
because I am digging what it is doing both aesthetically and mechanically,
It's
even if I don't
interesting.
fully understand it.
Like, I know how to solve these, like, dot color puzzles that it's giving me. I don't know if I could explain how I'm doing it, though. Like,
That's actually a
It's
cool
very-
thing. I like
it's-
that idea.
very abstract.
Yeah, it's like you need to think laterally.
Mr. Rogers said he liked The Night of the Living Dead. I remember you telling me about this. It is still very funny. to
Also,
me.
if I'm not mistaken, there's like there are a couple of people who talked about the fact that Mr. Rogers actually had mentioned that he was in fact bisexual. No thing not a lot of people know. It wasn't like super relevant because he got married to someone he
sweet.
loved very much. And, so it didn't come up a lot,
Yeah.
but he did mention it. Like,
Smoking on that Nintendo, GameCube, Nintendo.
it's like, yeah.
Like Nintendo, I'll be waiting in the end zone.
The GameCube Nintendo is my favorite game console. What will
Look.
GameCube think of next?
5% tint so you can't see up in my window.
Look, if you've got a problem, bring it up with Slim Thug, okay? I like that song.
I was just making Anne choke.
I know, me too.
I know how wordplay works.
I'm also. Have you ever thought about that?
No.
I think about so much in my life.
Shinji, I do a backflip every single day of my life.
It's Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday.
Wait,
It's out of
what is the Shinji thing from?
So apparently it's
It's a meme.
originally from like the original quote is from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but somebody just made it be about
Evangelion.
the Evangelion characters, and it's
Oh
extremely funny to
man,
me.
I can see the backflip any day of my life being said by someone. I'm gonna guess it's Mac.
Is it? I can't. I think so. But in the
It's a very
scene
Mac
in
thing to
Always Sunny, one of them is sitting in a chair, and so somebody took the part where Shinji is on a chair with his hands in his head, and Ray is there.
Yeah, it's Ray.
It's, uh,
It's Ray.
it's saying-
Ah,
But basically, in Always Sunny, they were stuck in a old emptied out pool, and he was like, maybe if I backflip out. I don't
Oh,
think you
no.
can backflip. He said I
I
do
need-
backflips every day of my life.
I need to watch more of Always Sunny. It seems deeply strange.
It's a show that people I know reference a lot. It's basically all I know about Always Sunny.
It's like it
Which
seems
makes me feel a little bad, but you guys
like-
watch live action television.
like I've seen a few episodes and I enjoyed what I saw, but it seems like a kind of thing where I'd have to give some time to sit down and watch a couple episodes on my own. Because the last time I saw it was with a friend of mine who, you know, I hang out with and watch stuff with while stoned. So
A very
Like-
distinct sort of relationship.
yeah, I mean, we also we do many other things while hanging out, and he's a musician.
I had a friend like that in high school, but we didn't actually do the stoned part, so we just kind of like were stupid while watching like Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, I mean, like
Not
oh
a bad
God,
choice.
What like typically
Hello,
what
Rocket
we often do is we'll like watch Democracy Now and then a few episodes of King of the Hill, and then we'll like
That boy ain't
Col-
shit.
collaborate on some music stuff occasionally and talk about like random shit, and listen to some music, and yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah. Alright, well, I can't quite figure out how they want me to get down here, so we're going to move on to a new game now. This is Ethereal, all capital letters. It is part of the Itch.io bundle for racial justice and equality. You should buy the bundle.
Oh,
Buy the bundle. It's $5
you know, they
minimum.
don't if people don't consider DS9 prestige TV, that's just proof that prestige TV is stupid.
I'm going to leave the
I
title
can't
screen
believe
up,
they
though.
made 9 Dead Space games.
While I look up this Parsnip game,
Parsnip.
Margarita.
Oh,
A Hungry Rabbit Quest for Kids.
You see, it's a
Alright.
joke because that's my favorite Star Trek series. Actually,
Star Trek.
yeah, pretty much every episode of DS9 I've seen was really good. That's
I
all
will
have to say.
BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
A movement to replace shitty colonial statues with life-size Gundams. I'd be good for that.
I
think-
Gundams represent imperialism, so don't.
But
I mean-
Like, maybe do different mobile suits.
what about?
I'm just saying.
What about?
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right.
What
Okay.
About, what about Megatron?
What about the mass production Avas because they have the same energy?
No. Come on.
No, do you know what the mass production Avas are specifically?
I
Like,
haven't. Don't like. I have had almost every single thing about Evangelion spoiled for me over the years. Don't add another thing to the pile.
okay, there's context that I'm not going to get into.
Yeah.
That is a last.
To assume that I know what the hell Code Geass is.
What if we replaced every statue of anyone with a statue of Lelouch?
Do I
I
look?
was about to
Do
say.
I look
Strict,
like I know what Code Geass is? Because I don't.
strict fucking improvement.
From Lenin to Lelouch, the revolutionary douche. Oh my God, Mur.
It
Fucking
rhymes.
hell.
Why is this copy of Parsnip tagged as an evaluation copy? That's not correct. Did they just forget to change the
Right.
zip for the?
Well, what are you doing? What are you doing when you play the game? You evaluate
I
it,
suppose.
I was about to say.
right?
All right, let's
It's
check
funny.
out. Let's check out
It's
this
funny.
Parsnip game. Hey. Like anything else I end up saying about this game, credit for the fact that it fucking starts in a window. You have no idea how rare that is.
And it's and it has aesthetic.
Yeah, well that's
It is a good
too.
aesthetic.
But just like, it is one of those things that like drives me crazy. Oh wait, hold on, I delete that. I tossed up the wrong kind of statue. Yeah, now Pizza Rat is a real working class hero.
Yeah, I mean, Pizza Rat just trying to feed their family.
I'm back, but I
Hello.
put the BiPAP on, so if I sound stuffy, that's why.
That is fine. You need to breathe.
Oh, I know. I just sometimes get people in the chat asking if I'm sick.
Listen, breathing is
What?
mandatory. Goddamn,
I
who's
mean,
doing this again. I wanna
Unless you're
breathe
talking about
fast.
the album by Ion Dissonance, in which case its breathing is irrelevant.
Thank you, Trenny.
Your face is irrelevant.
Wow. Fucking destroyed. Anyway, this is Parsnip. It's about a rabbit. I don't know anything else about it. Does it have controller support? Seemingly
Rabbit.
not. Okay. Oh wow.
I agree with Burr that we should
this is so
replace
cute
every
already.
statue with the statue of Lelouch.
Yeah.
Butter.
And its sequel, Boogie Pop? What?
Bogey Snoop. Oh no.
What a happy
That's
morning
a
for me. Parsnip butter.
It's a rabbit.
But
He's-
wait, I just don't mind.
He's a rabbit.
God, I wish it was a little bit bigger. Oh wait, if I hide the...
Controls. Left click on item or character to bring up the intro. Oh, this is an adventure game. Okay, well we're not going to play this for super long, but interesting.
This is directly targeted at me,
This
isn't
is
it?
very well animated. Somebody get Lexi in here. She'd go crazy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Lexi would love this.
Just almost
Jeez.
replied with "You're very well animated."
Don't I wish? Finally, my quest to become an anime girl is complete.
Your looks are so animated.
Let's see here. Press escape to... Hold on, press escape to instantly quit the game without saving. Why is that a function that this needs? Come on.
God, let me just try and open up the Oh, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Examining the icon on the interaction menu will get Parsnip to look at the item or character. Okay, talking, picking up items, bag, using items, and options, which is... Well, let's save here. Parsnip. Oh, he's in his house. Okay, I get it.
Hey, so apparently the new Resident Evil takes place in Romania.
Sometimes I get paint in my food by accident.
Because there's the paintbrushes next to them.
Don't do that.
Lol.
That's sugar. Sugar Daddy is my favorite sugar brand.
It is 20% extra sugar than other competing
I
brands.
get the feeling a furry made this.
It's possible. You
Or
know,
a plurality of furries.
With a yeah,
Think-
this is
Do you guys think that Shakira was hired to do songs for Zootopia because she came out as a furry 10 years prior with the release of She-Wolf and the album its own name?
that song has an awoo in it.
That song is about a trans furry coming out to her friends.
Oh, what?
There's a She-Wolf in the closet. Open up and set her free.
Oh my.
Fuck. He's right.
Okay. So
It's a film student.
I was gonna say someone's goth GF.
I mean, art student, probably. I mean,
I mean,
considering all the paintings.
look, this is true, but also look at the beret.
Well, the beret
I mean-
is also a art thing.
Perhaps.
But they showed it a fancy French artist wears a beret. It's another stereotype.
Is that the cute girl from the Extremely Goofy movie?
Oh my.
You know.
Le Rose.
What? Why didn't? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure she didn't have a name. She was just Beret Girl.
Been through this part, and it's
Rose.
oh man. Or is it Rosie,
What?
Rose,
Wait.
Rose, or Ludwig? I still don't know how you ended up at that last one.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
She's just swigging directly from a label-less bottle.
Please
Yeah.
walk away before I smash your head open with this bottle.
Why is she Russian now?
Because I can't do a French accent.
That's the field of wheat.
Haw, haw, haw. Leave before I...
Be impressed.
Laura Rosie Moore? I don't get it. Hey, that's an Adventure Time reference.
It is?
The thing about running through a wheat field and the farmer being upset, yes.
Wait, yeah, I kind of dimly
Cow.
remember that. think
I also just realized that a song by a band that I listen to called Tennyson, they made a song called "Your Face Tastes Like My Happy Place," which is an LSP quote.
Huh.
Oh, got that shorts aesthetic.
This is a very charming game. Although I think we're probably not going to play too much more of it, because there's not really,
Okay.
this is one of those ones where,
Not much going on yet.
yeah,
very least.
it's more of a, and this is true of all adventure games, it's more of like an interactive story than a game per se.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it, she's a cow, and she delivers milk.
Who's
Can't bring it
is
to you.
though?
The
Also-
sheep is in the
also
way, and my
this-
contract says nothing about shifting rogue sheep.
I just realized she's reading from a magazine called Milk Jug. What kind
Milk
of magazine
Jugs.
is that?
Milking, sure, but nothing about moving them. That's borough council business, see? Oh no. The naughty sheep. We should phone the police.
Hey,
Oh,
no. They will not help.
Hey now, partner. Maybe you could shoo it away from me, and then I can deliver your milk.
Direct action parsnip.
No, go move that sheep.
I do want, I guess this is really I'm gonna try moving the sheet. And then we're gonna switch over to something else. But yeah, I think you're right, Mur. This is very Shrednicore.
Yes.
What a mess. Sheep? Wow, that's rude.
They're such menaces. Out of the way, silly sheep! Stop blocking the road.
Hey, I don't like this voice that you've given Mr. Parsnip.
I'm sorry, I just said it in that voice because it's like that. That statement is so silly voice-inducing.
Seabird, you're right, but there's just enough of a slight edge to the humor that I don't know if I would actually let a child play this. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's kind of. It is
Did you-
droll.
Did you just? I was like, did you just put that sheep in your inventory?
Possibly? Hold up.
Let's
She
look.
said it went. She said it went down the.
Okay.
Ah.
I like the bag opening animation.
I think that the reason for the being able to quit without saving is kind of similar to the Undertale thing, where you can quit without saving.
I didn't
You know what I'm
remember
talking
that,
about, right?
actually. No.
No, that's that you save at the various save points, but that's
Right.
if you do something you'd rather not have done.
I guess, maybe it's got multiple branching paths or something.
I mean, but this game has its own save button, so
That's true.
I know,
yeah.
but I'm also saying.
Well, yeah,
that it's
but you
possible
should
to
be able
do
to set it up in such a way that you will not accidentally.
It should at least
Quit
there should
without
at least
saving.
be there should at least be a prompt or something are you sure?
Oh,
you
true.
it?
Are you sure?
All right. Well, this was fun. I'm gonna leave Parsnip
This is
up
charming.
on stream here while we pull up something else. It does have multiple endings. Okay. How you guys feel about trying to pull up a random one? Just see what we get.
Let's see.
I
what we do.
reserve the right to
Veto.
yeah, if it
Oh.
seems like something that would not be great for the stream. Okay, we got 55 pages. Random note generator. probably actually, like, real quick, pull this forward onto his own webpage so I don't accidentally stream my screeners for Tower of God, because that would be not great.
Probably that'd probably be a violation of something.
My NDA. Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright.
Oh boy.
1 to 55 inclusive. 26. Okay. Now
How many games are 55
How do I
pages.
get to page 26?
Yeah, I was about to say that there aren't there
Keep
like
hitting the
1,300 games.
Wait, no, hold on. That can't. There's gotta be like a. Is there not a way to go to a specific page? Fuck. Alright, well. Thankfully, it doesn't take particularly long for a page to load. What number was it? 26.
26.
Okay.
To page 26. How many per page?
I'm not sure actually. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28.
Wow, that's
30,
a lot.
30 per page.
30 per page. Dang. And then
We're
and then,
going with
so-
number 25. Let's see.
25 on page 26.
5. Forma 8. Alright. Explore
Huh.
a remote alien planet with a unique visual style. This looks fun.
Wow. There are so many games.
They're
There
up
are
to,
so many
They're up to
games.
1,600
Yeah,
items. now.
I'll let you know if a game is too large. Though you can always check. It tells you the file size.
It's said about 350
Yeah.
MB.
Yeah, no, we have a decent internet.
But like,
connection,
we
so
should
unless
play
it's-
like Julia, because that's like way more gig. That's
Is it,
multiple
like,
gigs.
enormous?
It's not enormous, but I think it's too large to wait for it to download.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Do. I know that my WinRAR trial has ended. Shut the fuck up.
Can't believe you're still using WinRAR 2020.
Look, it's not my computer.
Can't believe Cherry's still using WinRAR 2020.
My mom just walked in and said 69 degrees out, snicker, snicker.
Not like laughing, she said snicker, snicker. That's so good!
That's fucking amazing. Just.
Okay.
Alright.
That's pretty great.
Thank you for your service as a screensaver, Parsnip. That seems like a fun game.
He's a cute boy. He's a good boy.
I think
I don't
Parsnip's a girl. I suppose it's not made clear, but
They are wearing a skirt, but
Yeah.
that doesn't mean anything.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
No, actually,
Who
he's referred to with male pronouns in the
Oh,
in the
okay.
descriptor.
I didn't read that.
Oh,
That's my bad.
Okay.
which is, well, I initially thought, oh, be she or they, but I thought, oh, in the description is he, and
So there's a VN or dating sim or something coming out that was shown at the PlayStation thing, the PlayStation 5 reveal. And it's a game about dinosaurs in high school.
Finally.
yes, I saw.
Also, the main character is non-binary.
Huh.
Neat.
Okay. Well, this seems great. Hopefully, I can put it in a window so I can stream it.
Uh-oh. Resolution AA controls. Isn't there a...
Hold on. They might want me to use a key command. There is a way to force something to be in a window. Hold on. Let me look this up. I forget what it is. Oh, you guys should look at that.
Can't remember the name of the game. So anyway, I just think it's funny that somebody figured out where the new Resident Evil probably takes place because they had a screenshot of the inventory. Yeah, they went off what the
Okay.
currency was.
You know what I will do is I will simply stream this in full screen, and I will hold my laptop up so I can continue reading the comments. It's a little bit inconvenient, but I don't want to just ditch this game because it doesn't seem to have a full screen.
You could look up if there's instructions.
I mean, there's like I looked at the options menu.
I mean, no, I'm saying on itch.io.
Whoa,
Itch.io.
that weird. I don't think that it would be mentioned there, but I can look. Let's see. Yes, no, thank you. I want to go to the game's actual page. Can't seem to do that for some reason. That's very curious.
Oh, the developer.
There we go.
There.
Yeah, no, it's very sparse.
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
well. We will
That's
just
important.
put up with it for now, and I will read out any comments. Try Alt Enter. That's the command I was thinking of.
That's the ticket.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well. Hold on. Apply. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
But
but I'm well.
there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Freaking took a minute. Also, thank you, GoGo. I am a
Thank you, Go-Go.
cannot remember things. I don't know why I was playing in this weird like letterbox, but
I
good
think
enough.
it's
Also,
because
I turned on the credits accidentally. Let's get into this. Who was the best Sopranos character? I've never seen the Sopranos or One Piece.
Mario.
We got a
Luigi.
who's the best One Piece character? I don't.
Mario.
Mario.
Luigi.
Just by default, I'm gonna say Chopper because I'm not a human.
Who was the best?
It's like you're all
Planet
furry or
character?
something, trendy. Sorry, I talked over you, Jade.
It's okay. Everybody does.
It's just when it's all I can say to that when.
Hey, Trey, are you seeing the
Have you been
robot
paying
work?
attention? Do you-
That's the joke. I
I know
realized.
that's the I know.
Oh, it's
That's-
Trey.
that's the
Trey
joke.
stepped
Orb
over.
is friend. I've
Yeah,
been.
okay.
I think I added this one to my list.
Why did it
'Cause
go full screen again?
I've had.
I think you pressed a button.
I didn't. I can't even
It-
do
it-
anything yet. It's still playing a cutscene.
Like 2 remake is weird.
It is.
It is. I mean, it's a very nice cutscene. There we go.
I can just hit the key command again, and it'll fix it. But that's very strange.
Huh. That's odd.
Hopefully, it
So-
doesn't do that again.
Ooh.
Okay, I
Spec
can.
ratio action. Did I ever tell you guys about the fact that I noticed that the aspect ratio was changing on one of the Transformers movies while I was at the barber shop, and it annoyed the hell out of me while I was getting my hair cut?
Dear Lord.
Because that is a thing that Michael Bay did for one of his movies. Like,
Oh, one of those
Why?
Transformers movies.
Did
is-
he-
it was awful, dude. Like, it just looked like hell. Like,
You don't
looking at
understand. He's a visionary.
He's a visionary. He's doing his thing, you know.
That doesn't mean his vision is good.
Yeah, we're making
His
good
vision is
sexy.
not 2020.
Visionary. Vision is scary. Can I knock this over and get the juice inside?
Space juice. Oh,
Space-
Oh, it disrupts the
Oh, I probably need to like push this onto a button or something. Maybe.
or it can
No, there's
disrupt
a
the
se-
lasers.
there's a second box I think you need.
Yeah, you need 2 boxes and they'll disrupt the lasers for it.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Well,
Floating away.
I can't
that was stuck.
move.
Maybe you need the other box to. That would be bad. No.
Yeah. It would
Try the other. Wait, no. Try bonking it with the other side on the other side.
Maybe.
and then see if that'll.
I might also
that'll.
just be able to like.
Rush.
I might also just be able to like go through these lasers by just grabbing it.
Yeah.
Well, could you at least push a box over a laser? I want to see what it does.
Okay.
Already we'll all float on.
Yeah. Yeah, it does interrupt it.
But it's not really helpful.
Not really, no. Maybe you can
Yeah.
make them float somehow later. I don't know. Maybe that might just be able. That might just like be there to demonstrate that you can. There might not be. Like,
That you can interrupt lasers.
Yeah. God damn it, Mur! No.
What about sharing whose love with Larry?
So there's okay. Obviously, the most famous song called "Float On" is the one by Modern Mouse. However,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
From
the
the-
other float
yeah,
on. I
there's
know.
also a slow jam from I believe the '70s called "Float On,"
By the floaters.
where a bunch of dudes give monologues about
Gemini.
yeah their astrological signs and their merits as romantic partners.
Yeah, like
Hold on.
you know.
I've had a thought.
Big revelation, if you will.
Floater.
Okay. Well, that's not what I thought that would do. Oh.
You can crack it to get the juices inside.
Mmm.
Give me the
Tasty.
space juice.
Look at it, so filled with juice.
The juice.
Mmm. Give me those sweet, sweet juices.
Okay.
Soft.
You made it even weirder than I did.
Yeah, that went into some strange territory.
I know.
Jane Mur is asking who the best Hunter x Hunter character is.
Oh, I actually have an answer for this one, but I don't know her name because I've never seen the show. It's that girl who's got the long black hair and she's got like skulls on her headdress.
Can see her, but it's been a minute since I saw the show, so
Do you mean
I would know the character. Is it
Paul? Yeah, I was
That
about
might
to
be
say,
who
is
I'm
that
thinking
is
of.
she talking about?
I'll look it up after that. We've got a minute here. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Boop. We're making progress. Little
The
robot
juice
buddies.
flow.
Big chillin'.
This is
Big
about Orbulon the robot and his quest for space juice. If y'all think it's Palm, it's probably Palm. I should watch Hunter x Hunter someday.
You really should. It's really
Me
good.
too.
Maybe I will do that after I'm done with... Because, like, next season kind of looks like it's going to be pretty dire. So I might have to watch some
Yeah, like
extra stuff.
Hunter x Hunter, like it starts out pretty strong, and then you start to realize there's even more going on after, like about at the end, towards the end of the first arc, stuff happens, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, no, that's the impression. It's like the general. Have I trapped myself in here?
Oh no, I mean it kind of still like, you know, like you get that inkling way early, but like it really like
Let's fucking
shows
go. I've done it.
yeah.
I'm the juice master.
Whatful little robot.
Yo!
Freedom.
Well,
I'm
just-
in a Jetsons episode.
Except better, because Jetsons was not.
How do
I'm
you-
looking
okay.
at Nana chart now because you brought up that
Yeah, there's like not that much airing next season, and most of it
We
does
got-
look really good, really good.
No Guts Life 2.
Huh.
This is like beautiful here, by the way.
This is really pretty. Yeah. I dig this.
Please don't
Jade-
argue about Midnight Gospel in the chat. I don't want to talk about this.
Jade, I can't believe you think there's nothing good next season when ReZero Season 2 is happening.
Shut the fuck up. You want to watch a good
Well-
isekai? Watching My Next Life is a Villain. That's
I
the
mean,
season.
like, I mean, if there's more Ferris, that's nice.
This is like beautiful.
It really is.
I'm really glad we stuck with the slight technical difficulties to start to play this.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what this
very
reminds me
serene.
of? Knit Stories. I don't know if
I
anybody
don't know
here is
that one.
familiar with that. It was an indie game from like before the big indie boom in the late 2000s, so it kind of is not remembered super well, unfortunately. Okay, now I'm on fire.
Yeah, but that means you can light other things on fire.
You guys know Knit Stories, you agree? Okay. What?
Fire.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Fireball. Also, yeah, within a deep forest, which is another.
Great balls of fire.
What is that guy's name? I've forgotten. Something like Klaus something? He's Norwegian, I think.
Now I'm just
Niffles.
thinking about
What was I thinking of? Klaus.
Klaus Schulze,
Niffles.
who's a different guy.
Klaus Schultz is a musician,
Yeah, have you listened to anything by Klaus Schulze? It seems like a kind of thing.
Yes,
to me.
actually, although not recently.
Yeah, that's like very probably something Jane will listen to. I was reminded of that partly because I found a folder on my computer of when you weren't able to torrent stuff. I was gonna like upload a bunch of stuff to Google, and I never got around to it.
You
Onto
should,
Google Drive,
you should still do that.
and I'll do it anyway. But it's like, but I had a whole folder of like Klaus Schulze reissues,
Yeah.
and it took up a surprising amount of space because like
Well,
all
the
of his
guy's
albums are
very
already long as
very
fuck.
Yeah.
But like, especially with the reissues, you'll get like a 50-minute bonus track or something.
Yeah.
Like, and they're good though. It's like they're good. It's just like, wow, this is a lot of synth. There's so much synth.
But like
Synth.
synth. But like yeah, I don't know.
Others.
This really does remind me of Niffles' stuff actually. Or another one from that era, from like before when indie games kind of went mainstream, Cyclus, which was one of the few Estonian games I've ever played.
Neat.
It's like a weird, exploratory platformer.
Cool. I was just reminded of something that
Oh, I got.
Yashar over on TVT, who is Estonian. I haven't been in contact with him in years. Once said was like that is kind of funny is that if you ask any Estonian, they'll say that Finnish is drunk Estonian. If you ask any Finn, they'll say that Estonian is drunk Finnish.
Yeah, I mean, whoa. Those boys do not have my best interests in mind. Get out of here. I'm not interested in your newsletter.
Oh no.
They're here to tell you about bird law, which is for birds.
I'm a
They're-
lawyer.
They're trying to sell you subscriptions to the Desiree Daily News.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, I was going to say the Christian Science Monitor, but they have very good reporting. But actually, so do the Desiree Daily News.
I don't know what either of those things are, Shredney.
The Desiree Daily News is like
Would you like to take a survey?
is
Hey, a friend.
this is the Salt Lake City one of the Salt Lake City newspapers that is technically affiliated with the Mormon Church, but not really.
Huh,
And they
I
actually
got-
have pretty good
I got.
news reporting. And the Christian Science Monitor are explicitly associated with Christian Science, which are a very peculiar sect. but actually have fantastic reporting and are very well known for it, and are quite actually fairly left wing.
I believe you, but I'm like lost in the sauce of having bombs now.
Of fighting giant insect monsters that
I'm
wanna.
A fucking just a
Orb of destruction.
Yeah, I'm just a humble little orb, and these guys keep trying to kill me.
It's just like.
You protect, but you also attack.
Yeah.
But most importantly, you float. I couldn't figure out a rhyme.
Float and colored black? Is that where?
Can't believe you came
Float
here.
and
You're
colored
just
black
killing
and
the inhabitants of this planet.
Yeah.
They're just protecting their own.
Imperialism.
Okay,
not
no.
even once.
Fuck that exploding robot.
What is going on with him? I can't even get close to him.
He's like
because-
you, but bigger.
Yeah.
And with legs.
This game is called Forma.8. It is interesting.
Forma, like the thing you have to get in Warframe.
It's blasting you with eye beams or
Yeah,
eye
it's actually not hurting me, but I can't get close to it.
Maybe it's just communicating.
I mean,
it's-
perhaps. Like those weird squid aliens at the end of Alien Planet.
or like in what is it called?
What if
in
you
the
go
film
into the
Arrival?
water and explode?
It just
Where
does
they-
exploding.
Oh.
Like in Arrival, how they have no sense of linear time, so
You know,
because they
what was-
perceive things in.
I think I've shared this anecdote before, but it really surprised me. My mom really liked Arrival, and she doesn't normally like sci-fi, like in general.
I don't know. I feel like that the problem is that like with like I think that people wind up with conceptions about what sci-fi is because of very specific things, and I think that sometimes science fiction fans kind of reinforce that
Perhaps
when it's like speculative fiction.
Trying
in
to say
general is
something
so much
about me?
bigger. I'm not saying like you. I'm saying like generally
Kidding.
science fiction culture can be.
Especially, you know, the white, cishet, male
I mean,
dominated
Often
part of it is part of the
Yeah.
problem also.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely part of the problem. It's not solely that, but that's
Obviously,
definitely
but like,
a big part of it.
I feel like most of
Oh,
the
that's
stuff I've
sad.
seen that's more interesting doesn't really come out of the people who like are lauded as incredible writers of the craft.
I don't know. Like, I would say
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Asimov and the such, but everything inspired by those people tends to.
that's a different kettle of fish. I was thinking more along the lines of like, I actually really, really like Harlan Ellison a lot, but at the same time, here's the thing about Harlan Ellison. Harlan Ellison never considered himself exclusively a writer of speculative fiction. And wasn't. He actually wrote a lot of other stuff, and a lot of his speculative fiction work draws on that and is not conventional even for its time. Like, even when playing with a very specific set of tropes, he does
A very
weird
specific
things
set.
to them. And his subject matter isn't like exclusively about the shiny spacey bits. It's about
But I
other
like
concerns.
shiny
Yeah, there's that. I think people who try to, whose sole assumption about science fiction is that it's all flair. Is a
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's about, well, what if new gadget made thing do
because that's
thing?
like saying, oh,
in
this science fiction
society.
is about space battles,
Yeah, exactly. Actually,
which like I really like. Like when
Like,
I first
space
got
battles
into
are great,
science fiction, it's
but-
because I think spaceships blowing each other up and all that shit is real cool to watch.
I mean, those are great.
But like I've
but-
like as I've grown, I've gotten more interested in.
Yeah. Actually, that's explicitly why, funnily enough, like, Ellison did not
this is
like
pretty,
Star
like
Wars
this
was
is
because
pretty-
it's like it doesn't say anything.
You know what I used to be was the insufferable nerd that would always go, no, that's a fantasy.
Well, but I
Oh,
like the term
yeah.
science fantasy.
I mean, there is stuff that definitely blurs the line in interesting ways.
But being like calling it science fiction and then somebody else being like, actually, that's
Yeah,
obnoxious no matter who you are, no
no.
matter how right or wrong it is.
Well, sure.
No, it's sort of like people being like, I only read hard science fiction.
Hey,
Guess
do you-
how that
you
used to be
guys-
like?
You guys ever seen
Or,
that?
no, I
hard-
never said I only read
You guys
hard
ever
science
seen that
fiction.
hard fantasy post? Because that's some funny. Shit.
God, yeah.
Well, the
Hard
thing was,
fantasy?
like,
Yeah. Okay.
What a-
So
Mark-
no. I need to share this if Trey is not familiar. It's a 4chan post where this guy's like,
oh,
I only run hard fantasy D&D campaigns. There's no magic, there's no elves or dwarves, and there's no monsters.
what? No, that doesn't make any. Okay,
Yeah,
the term.
no, it doesn't make any
And
sense.
also, it's
No.
even more ridiculous because the term hard fantasy actually has a definition. It was used as a term, sort
I
of like it
swear to
wasn't like
God that we've had this conversation
We
before.
probably
like it was-
have. Also, Shred, you're giving this guy way too much credit if you think
I
he
know, but I
cares.
was just saying is like Michael Swanwick, who is a very good author, actually did a thing sort of like that. There are certain types of fantasy that could be considered analogous with hard science fiction, and kind of talked about that
Yeah, like-
because he
Well,
found that
is
trend
that what-
interesting.
I feel like that would be like
Like
ones
Berserk
with
and
more
shit?
technicals, like more technical science, magic systems. It's
That's
the-
part of it. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, and it's more, yeah, it has.
There is
Yeah,
some
it's like, yeah, like that things are more defined in a particular way, have more of a clear logical through line, as opposed to a lot of fantasy where it's more like left up to the imagination or has a more mystical vibe to it.
Yeah.
And both have merit.
Of course, and he was making that point is like different kinds of writers are gonna like want to do different things, and there's a sort of a sliding scale to that in the first place. Like nothing is purely one thing or the other. It's just that he was talking sort of about the kind of stuff, he wrote, or even about like kind of analyzing things like
Do
Vancine
I
magic
know
systems.
about furry pirates?
I've heard of furry
I mean,
pirates.
as a concept, or
Yeah, I was just
It's
gonna be like,
it
what do
is
you mean,
a
like
it is
Blackbeard, but
a
he's
role
lion?
playing game.
Okay.
oh,
Because I was gonna be like, I mean, I can envision like Blackbeard,
And-
but a lion.
And it is actually, if I'm not mistaken, a pretty decent RPG, even by people like
Wait.
super into the Anthro thing.
it was gonna which kind of RPG?
As in tabletop.
Okay, that's why I asked.
Yeah, it's like a pen and paper tabletop RPG kind of thing.
Yeah, this game's like really good.
There's a decent amount of those in this bundle, by the way.
Yeah, there's
people
also,
watching.
Yeah, as Trey
Like-
said, there's a lot
like
of,
the core book,
tabletop stuff.
the paid core book of Lancer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bird wizards are OP in furry pirates. Oh my god.
Oh,
You need
well, I have
tell
to play.
Bird.
Or
Tell
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Bird.
I need to make a crow person wizard then.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck,
Yeah.
let's go, Shreddy.
yeah, let's go.
I've been hoping to play Lancer because it seemed like the exact sort of thing that could be like my way into getting into tabletops.
very
because,
good. Like,
because
just-
like Dungeons and Dragons, like I know that it's the OG, it's the granddaddy of them all or whatnot, but like my problem is that fantasy doesn't inspire me the same way that sci-fi does.
See,
So
there's that, and then the world building and the writing and everything in Lancer are also like extremely good.
Right.
Yeah,
And very leftist.
I will
I
say the one
am like,
I largely
I-
like Lancer. The one thing I would say as just like a thing to know before going in, not even really like a precaution, is just like it is fairly crunchy. Not quite
I
as
mean,
much as Dungeons and Dragons, but
Yeah, like it is, but like it doesn't confuse me, and I can easily get confused by shit like that.
Fairly what?
So
crunchy. A
crunchy
lot of numbers.
mechanics.
Oh, okay.
It's but yeah, it's about like
Number crunchy, I get.
the
Okay.
worst when it comes to that.
Oh, there. Yeah,
Not even close.
I'm aware that there's some stuff out there that like it's
Like
that gets
assuredly, if I
yeah.
can understand it, Trey can. Well, also, okay, something that makes it really easy is the fact that they've made software for handling a lot of stuff,
Yeah, there's
for handling your character sheets and stuff, and
the
character
Yeah.
creation.
what's the pilot
Uh,
roster thing called again?
CopCon,
CopCon, yeah.
which is
Like,
the name of like the internet or the AIs in
For the record,
computers.
I'm like actually very much in a different direction from Trey in terms of like.
Well,
Like,
I
the
wanted
thing
to
is,
keep talking to Trey about Lancer.
No, I'm happy to do. I just thought it would just say is like it's funny is like that he was saying like I kind of like often sort of nope out of a lot of more fantasy based things, whereas I'm back to science fiction. I find myself often in the opposite kind of situation, although I'm super specific kind of fantasy I like.
Yeah,
That's a whole different thing.
but
I
but
am going...
Trey, you
Sorry, I just need to interrupt real quick for an administrative note. I am going to go use the restroom quick, and when I get back, we will fire up a different game.
okay?
Don't die while I'm gone.
But do you know kill 6 billion demons, which I almost keep calling 6 billion. Yeah. Anyway, do you know that webcomic, Kill 6 Billion Demons?
Although I haven't read it.
Because that's like the creator of that is one of the two creators and artist of Lancer.
Cool.
So yeah, it's got really nice art. The book.
Like the cover's dope, and
So,
like from what I've heard, like all I needed was it's a tabletop about mecha pilots.
Yeah,
like
it's the
yeah,
paid version of the book is the one that has that. Like they have a free version of the PDF, but that's just like player stuff. Like the GM stuff is in the paid version, but the paid version is in this bundle.
Neat. Okay, I definitely need to
the
buy
whole
this
campaign
soon.
if you wanted to.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little TTRPG stuff in there.
I really have to quickly use the restroom myself. I shall be back in a sec.
I need to look more into Beam Saber. It's another mecha tabletop RPG thing. I don't think that's included in this.
I've found in the bundle that I personally am looking forward to playing. Let's see. I actually played it when it launched, but On Rusty Trails by Black Pants, who are the developers of Tiny and Big, that one is in the bundle. It's a 2D platformer where you switch between forms to try to essentially get through Twitch-style 2D. Well, I guess 2.5D because it's one of those in that style and everything. But yeah, you switch between different forms to try to navigate through tough environments. Pretty cool.
Let's see, which games on there have I downloaded just thus far? I downloaded Skyrogue, which is a fun arcadey flight thing. Secret Little Haven, which is about a trans girl discovering herself through like chats and early internet. Long Gone Days, which is a thing I hadn't heard of till now. That's like our weird RPG thing.
I'm back.
Depth of Extinction, which is a tactical RPG that takes place underwater. One Shot, which everyone has played except me.
Actually.
Highway Blossoms, which is a kinetic novel, Yuri kinetic novel. Something called Interstellar.
What is the Valley of Super? I'm curious.
Android's Prey.
Alright, we'll check that out.
What are we checking out?
Platform action
Valley of
game.
Superflowers, of course.
It's very small.
It is.
I bought the bundle primarily because Night in the Woods was included at
also,
launch. Yeah.
Oxenfree is in it,
Yep.
which is a game I really like.
My God. This,
Yeah,
this,
Oxenfree is in the bundle.
this is. It's so many games that are. God.
What's Oxenfree again?
Oxenfree is a
It's a like
very low key supernatural game, sort of.
So
About, but it's also
It's like a-
Cut out.
it's a very low key supernatural game, and
well, you don't
cut out
want the
again.
same word cut out, just one word.
which word?
Was it horror? Is that what you were trying to
Yes,
say?
yes.
Horror game. I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, in like
yeah. It's got
It's a
horror.
well, more
It-
accurately,
it's a
it's
ghost story.
sort of a ghost story, and also you walk around, you
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, it has a fun dialogue system.
The dialogue system is great. I
Also,
find
I
that very
Hey,
nice.
I adore the main character of that game.
hey, we need to take a second to well, hold on, let me
appreciate
capture
the
game.
very strange block of text
Yeah.
that's right there.
Let me just pull this up real quick. Is that good?
Oh man.
Oh, it's so
Okay.
small.
Yeah.
Which, like, you could make it bigger for viewers, but not for us.
Read it with my broadcast ass microphone.
Yes.
Go
please.
for it.
Go. You have
The Valley of Super Flowers is a holy place where rosers, having supernatural ability, born. Floa, a
Flowers.
super flower, was born in the valley. He spent his childhood in the same place and he attended schools there, but later an evil flower ruler had taken control over the Valley of Super Flowers. The quality of life of the flowers living in the area have been declining day by day. Many were having a hard time to live under a roof and were under a strict Solanus? Is it Solanus?
Satanist
Satanist.
military surveillance.
Satanist military service all the time. Moreover, the most of the flower world was under the control of the good Flomaris ruler. Floa had been supported by the police of Floris, and they asked him to help them recapturing the Valley of Super Flowers and destroy the evil ruler. He had accepted their proposal and went to the enemy territory with an aim to free the people of the state from the bad ruler. He saw the living condition of the people in the valley and was sympathetic towards them.
Press space or start to continue.
Oh, by the
Yeehaw.
way, about Oxenfree, I'm pretty sure the main character can be read as non-binary.
What?
Yeah.
They're never gendered, and their name is Alex.
Huh. Never thought of that.
Press spacebar to alter dialogue.
I don't have the
Is that does that just make it go fast, or
I guess. What the fuck is this?
I'm very confused?
only because
but
you were born in
okay,
the Valley
yeah,
of Super Flowers. It
sure.
is also because you have a purpose in life.
Did Yuka develop
But
this?
remember what I am going to say to you now. Always be an honest person. Help those who need you the most, and destroy the evil powers. You can also change someone else's heart for the better. This
Not
is
stoned enough for this. Fair enough.
me neither. If you're going through bad times now, you can never know why this is happening with you looking forward, but looking backward. Believe in yourself and learn from the failure. Once you do something good for someone, your good deeds will increase.
Okay.
Oh.
I accidentally clicked the thumbstick, and that's
You
the
need to
skip
fight the
button.
police.
Wish
No, I
you
think-
best of
Or
luck
do
with
you?
your
I
endeavor.
think, somewhat ironically, given what this bundle's about, that the police are actually like
Not
the
bad.
People, yeah, the people who like hired us to do this. If I interpreted that,
It's very strange. I don't know what any of this is.
Did
Why?
you die?
I guess. What?
I think
I'm
you got-
stuck.
You got sawed. You're stuck now.
But Yuka
Oh.
Toho.
Hey, is there like a restart button?
So let's see. Other ones that are highlights from my my grabs that I've done so far. Bit Trip Runner 3.
Oh yeah. No, excuse me. I think you mean Runner 3.
Okay. Nobody's gonna know what you're talking about if you just call the game Runner 3. It's by the Bit Trip people. It's by Choice Revisions. It's in the same series.
Do you
Yeah,
know Future Legend of Rhythm Alien? Or is that a different game?
The sequel to The Legend of Rhythm Alien.
Okay.
Still has Commander Video and stuff in it, but it's more modern, I guess. It's the evolved form thereof.
Also, it's
Why did
free-
you enter our territory? Go back and we will spare your life.
Shut up! I did not come here to retreat. Say your prayers, because I will destroy the evil flowers.
To be fair,
the
there could
Valley of
probably
Monks.
there's probably more things I'm interested in because it keeps growing.
Well then, you have lost your chance, Super Flower. We will capture every plot of the Valley of Super Flowers. Comrades, prepare yourself for the battle. Haha!
Bring it on,
I
cowards!
don't like that you're on the side of the cops and they're the ones saying comrades.
Yeah, I'm really confused by this.
This is
But at the
unusual.
same
You
time,
know
the
what?
cops don't do anything,
You-
which
you
is,
know
of
what-
course,
you know what?
in keeping with reality.
You know what this has to me is big, like, made by a 13-year-old in Game Maker energy. And I
It does.
I don't mean that disparagingly, at least not necessarily, but just like the weird dialogue and the very
This is Yuka Toho's first game project, okay?
just very odd visual style. Like we're like in an Adult Swim cartoon or something.
Like, this is a bump that they would air before episode 5 of Rick and Morty season 4.
Yeah, this is something where
Also-
you die and it would be extremely bloody.
Also, collect all the gold coins.
Like that.
by the way. Use your
Yeah, that's why it
weapons
cut away so
movement.
quick. There was tons of blood.
Yeah, like, you can't make it out, but it was there.
Like,
Our balloons are stuck in the tree above. Uncle, I want it now.
We have
Yeah.
more important things to do with right now.
Uncle,
This is-
I want it now.
This is drugs.
I've heard.
So you can get
more
Nuclear
Roses,
Throne in the
but
bundle,
this is
too.
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, Nuclear Throne's in there.
as
So,
well
I mean,
as
it's not that it's like taking drugs. It's that it is drugs.
It's drugs.
it's drugs.
It's free real estate.
Let's see. I got a very sort of trippy platformer that's like got this interesting style that uses 2 colors only at a time, and it's based around like circle-based levels called Circa Infinity. That one's in the bundle.
I heard of the War of the Roses, but this is
I
ridiculous.
read that message already.
I'm really
So-
reading it.
Okay.
So Spirits of Xanadu is in there. That one is described by the developers as an atmospheric first-person shooter set
that
aboard
the
a
one?
deserted starship in an alternate
Okay, yeah,
19.
that is the one I thought was thinking.
So that one was actually on my Steam wish list for a long time, like 5
yeah.
years ago,
Oh,
actually.
Julia Among the Stars was on my Steam wish list for a long time,
Hmm.
and that's in it. So
I'm only gonna give this here a couple more shots. Hey, by the way,
because that game seemed like a short like exploration game, but it never went below like
Right.
$20 or $30. So,
So Master Spy is in there. It's a platformer that's like a
Like
precision
it's-
platformer where you're like a spy, and the music was done by a musician that I really like named RAC. He does like kind of poppy electronic stuff that I enjoy a lot because it's very radio friendly, but in the good way, like in the way that's more akin to stuff that we would play on WRFL than most.
sorry, Octodad is in the bundle.
Octodad is in the bundle, and not only is Octodad in there, both the original version of the game that, oh gosh, released in like I guess 2013, 2012-ish, like the demo of it and the full version are both in there.
Nobody suspects a thing.
I've noticed that only you have the power to use weapons, which I guess is that, like, they've disarmed the police in this universe, so good.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
definitely...
We called some random dude with a gun in.
Well, like,
It's just
we're like the Duke Nukem of flower people, okay?
Yes, apparently. And we were trained by a sensei.
Priest? I don't like. I had a hard time following the storyline here. Not gonna pretend otherwise.
I mean, like,
was
are we
struggling to read the
supposed
thing.
follow
Maybe this
the
is like the
storyline?
witch house and there's a twist at the end
Yeah.
where
Maybe.
John was the zombie.
Like, is this Frog Fractions 3?
This is.
Oh,
Frog-
by the way, Frog Fractions 2, the game that Frog
Fractions
Fractions
2
2 is
is
is in the bundle.
Glittermitten Grove is in the bundle.
Yeah.
Neat. That looks like a really interesting game, honestly.
Just a game inside another game.
Like, yeah, it's actually
Alright.
multiple different layered games.
I think that's enough. Valley of the Superflowers for the time being. What was
Yeah,
that?
that
What was
was,
that FPS you mentioned, Trey?
Let's see.
Spirits
Was
of
it
Xanadu?
Spirits of Xanadu?
Let's check that out.
Speaking of FPSs, Heavy Bullets is also in here by Terry Velman and Doswan.
Why did it do that? What?
You used the wrong
Well,
search
it's because
bar.
you used the wrong search
Oh,
bar. There's one in
of
there.
course.
See?
There it is.
There.
But
Xanadu. Xanadu.
Xanadu. Duke Phantom. Oh, Duke Plantum. I get it.
Plant.
You know, he's a flower. Anyway, the point that we're making
And he's
here
gonna
is-
put them in the ground.
Thanks.
Is that there are very many interesting video games in this bundle,
Yeah.
some of which you've heard of, many of which you probably haven't. It's worth the amount, whatever amount of money you're willing to put up for it.
Yeah.
In Xanadu did Kubla Khan a stately pleasure dome decree, where Alf the sacred river ran through caverns measureless to man, down to a sunless sea.
I remember
is
when someone
no-
kept making Twitter jokes about that.
The
was-
Xanadu poem?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of, that sounds like my kind of Twitter joke.
Yeah, like,
Is Spirits
you're gonna
of
make a-
Xanadu a bunch of afterlife beings? Oh god, this is really loud. I can't turn it down. Fuck.
gotta shut the club down.
Don't monopolize my mouse if you're not gonna let me do anything with it. It's a pet peeve of mine. Okay, let's see here. This is doing a cutscene. I would love to be able to stream this. Okay, here we go. Options.
Underneath that, it's still fully rendering it. You can tell by the way that the pixels are sort of shifting a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the...
Try video options.
Well, I can't open any of these menus. Seemingly.
Oh,
What? Oh, okay. It's doing Nintendo console rules. B is to confirm that. Full screen off. There we go. Okay. Make it like a little bit smaller. There we go.
that's a
Rest
little
of
too
it.
big.
You think so?
Yeah,
I can
because
make
it
more
cuts off
smaller.
like a good
What?
chunk of the.
What resolution is this?
I
That's-
don't even know.
It's
That's
what-
your
it's if
phone
you-
turned sideways.
This is if you want to play it on your fucking fridge. Get out of here.
Yeah, like
Samsung Smart Things.
And now it's fucking busted again. What's happening? I can't. It won't.
What?
I think they played this game on. I think Alex streamed this
There we
once
go.
years
Okay.
ago on Loading Ready
Huh.
Run.
I think that fixed that. That was
We're
weird.
good. I think we're finally good.
Yeah. Game capture.
I think it was on Let's Dope
Huh.
when it was still like just Alex.
Yeah, wow, that's a while back. It's right there. See, Spirits of Xanadu.
Yeah.
God, yeah, realizing how long ago certain things were, like, in terms of Loading Ready Run, makes me turn to dust.
Yeah, wow, jeez.
Because I was watching older episodes of, like, Watch and Play and stuff. I rewatched the one that started Watch and Play, like, as a name, which is, what the fuck is that game called?
What the?
Are we talking
Oh, okay.
Prayer Warriors, which was the
Prayer
proto?
Warriors, yes.
Oh yeah,
That
I
was a rabbit.
rewatched
Yeah.
that recently.
It's a
Seeing
weird, like,
Cam
rabbit
just die was good.
Not
Just 'cause that's what-
responding. This is a bad sign.
It's where they got the name from, because it said Watch
Yeah.
and Pray.
Watch and pray. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, with
Stand
that
against the
freak-
devil.
Stand against the devil.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Prayer Warriors All Out for God, which
Not deliver your money or your life.
Look at the screen.
Uh,
Wait. Why is there Japanese on the... Where's that? Well, like,
could be Chinese.
yeah, that's why I stepped back. It's like,
I mean, why wouldn't there be? It's a multilingual spacecraft. We're just
oh,
like,
you have...
It's,
oh,
it's,
you're right.
It's Half-Life. Okay, we're docking. Docking.
Atmosphere.
That
Atmosphere.
lewd.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you on stream.
Whack 'em. Whack 'em.
I wonder how hard it would be to get Josh on the show. Probably quite hard, since I like don't know.
Welcome to the Xanadu.
Let's get
Please
Nick on
remain
the
in
show
your vessel
instead.
until the docking light turns green.
They said the docking light.
Raise your doggers.
You gotta put the iPod in the docking station, but make sure not to take it off while the no symbol is on the screen, because you won't have your new music on there after it syncs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, this game takes place in 2061B? What the fuck does that mean?
No, it's destined orb. No, it's like.
It means
destined
don't worry about
orbit
2061A.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
date
okay.
is 1983.
Alright, yeah, sure. You know,
Sure.
I love the 80s.
And we're on the Xanadu, which means, are we roller skating everywhere?
Olivia Newton-John is just gonna pop out from the ship.
Can we leave? I'm confused.
I think you gotta look at the screen again. Oh,
Oh, and
Wait, there's a thing.
Briefcase? Take
Good
audio
morning.
log.
Is it morning where you are? Because it depends on which side of the nearest sun you're on. I'll have to ask one of
Nearest
the
sun.
agents.
What's this all about? Active commander of the
Space.
ERA research vessel Xanadu. Yeah.
So, usual direct imperative, the highest order of compliance.
Anyway, if you're listening
Okay,
to this
so
message, then
we
you're in the
need to
vicinity
get-
of Alpha Orion.
We're trying to
You'll
get
be
the
docking
fuck
with
back
Xanadu
from somewhere.
shortly.
I
I
think
just
we have
wanted
to
say
enter
thank
one
you
of
once again
these.
for taking this job on. There aren't
Something
many
like-
people who would have done it. The crew are going to be
gotta
pretty grateful
fight
to
some
you.
robots.
Help them to get their drive running.
This
again.
is
Guns.
very
Somebody else
eerie.
problems they may
wire.
have to Get back home. The Xanadu has been conducting some very important research, so bring her back to us safely. And keep yourself safe.
This
okay?
is
See you in a
rather
few
eerie.
months. Good luck.
Yeah, it's spooky.
I'm into it. Somebody remind me after this. We'll put on kids, which is the thing that I think Shreddy will find interesting. I
Put on
spelled
what?
Kids
Kids?
is what it's called.
Okay.
Which isn't a game so much as it is a desktop toy.
It's a
I
weird.
think-
Yeah, it's a weird.
I have an Arknights desktop toy that just drops Arknights
do I-
characters onto my
How
desktop.
do I leave the ship?
The goose that moves your files and messes with your things is also in the bundle.
Wait, really?
Yes. Not the Goose game, but the thing that
Right.
they
Yeah.
made inspired by the Goose game.
There's, I think
I'm.
you grabbed everything.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
we did it, Reddit.
Fair
Okay.
There you go.
We won. See you later.
Hold
Take
down
the gun.
shoot button to charge the weapon.
Like if there's just like 4 screws.
Isn't there something a little ominous if there are just a bunch of screwdrivers
Yeah.
and a gun on the desk?
3 deadly weapons and a gun.
Hmm.
Oh, Jay, don't. Wait. I thought that was going to be dangerous, but it didn't do anything.
Just disable the robot.
All right.
Oh yeah, you can save here.
Can I? I can't. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
one
no,
of those.
I didn't realize I could actually like
Yeah,
interact
right.
with it.
One of
Mission data save.
It's just the average workbench in the deep south. Ugh.
I know there's plenty of games with them, but I always like spooky spaceships.
I bought Alien Isolation like 2 months ago because it was on sale.
Yeah.
for, like,
That's a
I was-
spooky space station.
Was just about to bring it up because it's got the whole thing where you have to save at those like slow ass machine things.
Oh no! You know what is like the ideal spooky space station game? My
System
opinion.
Shock 2.
Verde
Oh, wait, no.
Station.
Oh fuck, yeah, I do know about that.
What's the-
Bastards is also a pretty good one.
Verde Station is terrifying.
Well, System Shock 1 takes place on a space station, so
Like, but I think that's kind of like just speaks to my taste is that I immediately go to the game where technically nothing happens.
Wow, spoilers.
I mean, I'm fine
Like,
with that because
I
generally
feel
I
like I
don't
gotta
actually
play
want
the
to play
System
those
Shock
games.
games. I feel like I gotta play the System Shock games at some point.
But yeah,
'cause,
like
they-
Jane
I
Trey.
wouldn't blame you if you skipped to 2.
Have either of you either played Verde Station or
I-
watched somebody play?
Recognize the name.
No,
Yeah,
actually.
I don't know what it is.
You should go check it out. It is. I have watched a couple different people play it because I.
Wait, is this the one with the computer that you can make explode? But not explode, but like, is this the one with like the
Don't spoil too many things.
with
but,
like the with like
you
the
wait-
plants and stuff?
with the plants. Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay, I do know this one because they also
yeah, that-
played that.
Do you know-
Alex
Yeah, it
played
was
that.
on Watch and Play once, and on I think also they played it on Talking Simulator because it's the perfect talking simulator, and it's really disturbing.
Yeah.
Like
how do you feel?
Like, what kind of...
It's not like
Because,
it,
like,
nothing jump. It's not
No,
anything
I
jump.
didn't think that, but like, people said that about Soma, and I mostly just found Soma annoying.
Well, no,
So-
there's no monsters. No monsters.
There are no
Nothing tried to
monsters.
kill you.
Nothing tries to kill you. There's not even like any weird physical like darkness or things. There's not even like aside from like one thing that you read that sort of describes something kind of vaguely gruesome. There's not anything remotely gruesome. It's just you. You are on a space station taking care of
Wow.
plants
Um,
alone.
Was running.
I
And
feel like I'm playing this wrong.
He was running.
and it gets more and more upsetting as it goes on, and weirder. And it starts to play games with your is what I would describe it as. It's a psychological, and it gets really, really disturbing, really fast.
Oh, like robots stay dead between respawns? That's weird.
Were robots ever really alive?
Makes you think.
I'd like to think that I'm alive. Or at least a very good facsimile thereof.
I think that's more sensitive.
Why did I'd like to teach the world to sing, look.
Shredney, you
Pop
sound
it.
really far away again.
I'm standing up.
I guess that's it? I don't know.
That could be part of it.
I guess.
Why are you standing up?
I'm standing up because
Shredney sleeps standing up.
no, not quite. No.
Not quite.
I'll
Shredney
I'll
sleeps
tell you.
leaning
I'll
against
tell
the
you
wall.
when you're older, Trey.
What?
A daddy ferret love each other very much.
Oh, you could.
I
You
feel
can
like
always-
I don't... What the hell?
You can always call me mommy.
No, Shredney, no. What is this thing?
Okay.
You seeing this?
This weird levitating face.
Into the mask, and the mask stares back. Everything's black and white now.
Yeah.
You tried shooting it yet?
And
Yeah,
that's blood. That's a trail of blood.
Didn't do anything.
Be taking you someplace. Much artifact.
Oh. Huh. What? I'm a little lost, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. We'll go with it, I guess.
Oh,
Sure.
it's not blood. Oh, yeah, it's blood. Never mind.
It's- It's ketchup. It's Hawaiian punch.
For a second, I thought it was.
It's a Wyatt
For a
ketchup.
second, I thought it was oil, and I was wondering if the game was gonna try to do like a no, John, you are the monsters.
Door.
I gotta be honest, I feel like I don't fully understand this game. But it's certainly interesting. So now I'm back here again.
We are always returning to the beginning.
Thanks, Shredney.
Let's deep.
God.
Makes me think.
I haven't thought in years.
I have never had a thought in my life, and I'm not gonna start now.
Empty. I think I remember seeing something about you can turn the hostiles off. Like you don't necessarily have to play it with with enemies.
Interesting.
Neat.
So that's the thing, I think.
I enjoy that idea.
You could do that in Soma.
Yeah.
I thought it
Apparently.
was a mod in Soma, or did they like?
I mean,
So
it
they,
is-
I believe they added the ability to do it natively.
Interesting.
Neat. I mean, I knew about like that.
That might.
Like, it doesn't remove the enemies. I think it just turns their AI off.
No, what it does is it turns their aggro off.
Oh.
Again, speaking of talking simulator, they actually talk was that there is a mod of Soma.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is they added something in natively.
Yeah, like I
end
mean,
up
well,
thinking
at the
it's
time,
that
at
more
the time
I
they were
would
talking.
try it because I don't know how much I'd be into the whole like thing of it with actually having to fight and shit if I'm being spooked.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I like a good spooky fight every now and then.
Well, I mean, you're not fighting, you're running away.
Yeah.
But yeah, it gets like a little exasperating. Is more the point.
Yeah.
I'm going to retire this particular game now. I think it was interesting.
Okay.
I don't quite know what to think of it.
Yeah, I think there's some
But you-
games which, like, definitely, and I think this is going to be more of a tendency with some itch.io games, is the kind of one you want to, like, mull over yourself.
Yeah,
You know?
perhaps. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink, and then we will run Kids.
Ooh, neat.
Wonder if the Stranger is in the bundle. It probably isn't because I think it was free, but
What is the Stranger?
that one is a like first person platformer / exploration thing, like a short weird
Ooh.
thing, like set in this really colorful like island that I liked a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I think I remember mentioning it before.
These are more games I need to check out.
It's
Sometimes I remember that video games are good sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's nice. And it's like, what the fuck? There are actually good games. Whoa. Mind blowing.
Also, the music in it is really good.
Yeah, that's the one where there's like there are weird little like blob animals? What's that?
There was a ghost and like I think a squirrel type thing.
They're very, well, I mean, more that they're like trapped.
Dropping a link.
Hello. I've returned.
Oh.
Hi. You wanted to play Kids.
Yes.
But yeah, that one is the game that I think of whenever I'm thinking of like weird itch things that I've enjoyed in the past because I really like that one. I wish it was longer.
I thought that I had installed this already. But I
Would
guess
you say it scratched an itch?
What are we talking about?
Scratched an itchy.
What are we talking about?
Funny.
What are
Humor.
what
We were talking about Stranger.
The Stranger.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
phenomenal.
Let's see. Bump, bump,
You're a
bump, bump,
stranger
bump.
to somebody.
Also, it is worth noting that Albert Camus was very anti-cop, so gonna throw that in there.
Who?
Albert Camus, who wrote the novel The Stranger. He also wrote the myth of Sisyphus, which is
Wow, he must be really old.
Yeah, hold up. What do you mean?
no, the myth of Sisyphus is an essay where he talks about the myth of Sisyphus,
Okay.
and it's one of the foundational texts of absurdism, which
I'm like,
is sort of an idea that runs parallel to
like, what the
existentialist.
fuck do you mean he wrote Sisyphus?
No, he wrote
Ah,
a text called
The myth of the Sisyphus.
the kids are loud. Please tell me this
Kids
has
be
an
loud.
options menu. It actually does not. That's super frustrating.
You up top?
What? No. Yeah, language, info, and quit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I can't resize this either. Seriously? Like,
Oh.
just because, no, I'm not.
There are people jumping into the hole.
This hole was made for them.
Just because you're making, like, an artistic thing does not exempt you from having to have, like, basic accessibility options in your program. That's not even accessibility. That's, like, software basics.
Fundamentals.
Well, what I will do is I will screen it, or I will stream it full screen, and I will just pull up the chat.
Things separate.
Once had a classmate who referred to himself as an absurdist hero. Huh.
Why?
I don't know what to make of that.
I don't either. Like, I have a great deal of respect for absurdist philosophy, and that's a real weird way to... Well, actually, no.
If it was like a kid,
they're saying
are
it
you-
somewhat ironically.
Treadney,
Yeah?
it's talking about like a child. Come on. The kid's not gonna know.
No, I mean, I was reading Lydia.
Are we ready to jump into the hole yet?
I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be streaming. Okay. Oh, it was a college classmate in his 20s. Never mind. Maybe you just thought it was a fun turn of phrase. I don't know.
Enter the void.
We're in the hole.
Yes.
Trendy, we're in the hole.
I see.
And now we're falling. Falling. Falling.
I could fall.
So the guy who made this is like mostly a filmmaker, I think.
That makes sense. Great filmmaker.
You guys ever think about this? And what this says about the
This
society?
is the
we live in?
opening credits to Mad Men.
Perhaps.
Bruh. Life is like falling through an endless void.
Alright, well, to be clear, I didn't turn this on to make fun of it. I actually quite like this thing. But it does inspire the occasional, we really live in a society sort of thing.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh.
Wow.
Hello.
It is called
This
Kids. This way.
It's actually void, so you guys don't need to read them.
Ah.
There
Gotcha.
he goes.
This way. This way. No.
That way? The other way.
Let's
So
fucking
many
go.
ways.
Alright.
Dip.
Hmm.
Unzip the jelly.
I was thinking like a worm from soil.
Nah, it's the jelly tube.
The esophagus.
What is the title of this again? Kids.
Then that's the stomach.
Nah, it's the jelly tube. It's a metaphor for
Jelly tubes.
I'm glad.
Intestines.
Oh. Oh.
Emerge.
Whoops.
Ah!
I
There he goes.
accidentally yeeted him.
And now you're cookies, and now you're walking. You have to wake up the cookies to start the new world.
I hate it when that happens. I don't
When
know
you
if
have to
we'll
wake up
play.
the-
I don't know if we'll go through this whole thing. I don't remember how long it is, but I don't think it's super long, so we might.
I like it. It's
There are
weird.
flashbacks to the Forbidden Zone.
Is this what capitalism does to society?
I think that might unironically like be part of what this is about, but I'm not really that kind of a
This way.
No, that way.
Yes.
No, this way.
Yes.
No, that way. Yes.
That way.
Agreed.
No, this
Agreed.
No. That
way.
way.
No,
This way.
that way.
No. This
No.
way.
No.
This way.
This way.
No,
That way.
No.
no,
This way.
that way.
Make them do loss.
This way.
Do I need to do get
This
them
way.
pointing in the
Yes.
same direction?
This way.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yes. Okay. Makes them do loss. I should
Make them do loss would be really good. Just pour them
get
into
in
the
the
hole.
thing. Go on. Get in the
Get in the hole.
get in the yawning
Look at
void,
me, I
right?
voted for that way.
Don't look at me. I voted for that way.
Yeet.
It's a stampede.
Unfortunately, he voted for agreeing.
Do I have to like divert some of them up here? Is that the
This
idea?
is society.
This really says a lot about society. Ah, I see. If I just keep clicking, they will avoid the hole.
Wait, can you cross the streams? Can you cross the streams?
Possibly? Let's see. Yeah,
You can cross the streams.
it's Unity or something.
Unity in the community.
Everyone's made.
Does it run on
games
Unity?
for Steam now.
I don't know actually. It might.
Because if it does, then they'd be literally running on Unity.
Alright, now I want y'all to go in the hole because I'm a fickle deity. Yeah.
Go fuck, we in space.
Alright.
Every man and woman is a star. Or, produces or interacts with stars while doing floaty woady.
It's called the
Thingy wingy?
backstroke.
Wait. Oh, back in the jelly.
Get
Backstroke.
back in the
F.
worm.
The second birth is equally as
That was a
revealing as
stethoscope.
the first.
It's a slingshot. We're slingshotting the manlings down here.
Slingshotting the manling.
So, some people say single from the womb to the tomb. That's not true for them.
This is like very unpleasant.
The jelly part?
Yeah, which is interesting because like it doesn't really look any different from the rest of the program. Here am I swimming around in my tin can.
Sitting in my tin can. Planet Earth is blue.
And so are you,
Woohoo!
DuckTales.
I'm just reminded of the first XKCD comic
Yeah.
where it's a person in a little tub. And it's like, I wonder where they are.
I was like, wow, I'm hearing the game sound now. No, it's just a trick.
Bill.
A lot of people will pay out of pocket for SFX. You don't need that. You need to pay for TreyFX. Oh shit. What? This is how they make the rain sound effects on old radio programs. Oh, hold on. Aha!
Aha. I see.
Alright, if everybody claps at once, and that's going to throw the Earth out of its orbit. Let's go.
Whoa!
I won't do it. You do it.
It was me falling
No,
over because
you
the
do it.
first
No,
balance was off.
you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh, now this is chain of command.
No, you.
No, you.
Yes.
You.
All right.
And that's us, the worker.
Yeah, this is definitely commentary, but I'm not sure specifically on what.
What?
Yeah.
It's
Congratulations.
rated, man. Hallelujah, it's rated.
Don't look at me. I told him to do it.
I do like the aesthetic.
Yeah.
They're gonna make a sequel to this where they're all armed. Kids with guns.
Easy does it.
Taking
Easy does
over.
it.
Very funny joke, I know.
I was swimming through the stars one day in the merry, merry month of May.
It's true.
It's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. Can I, like... Whoa. Alright. Let me just,
Schools of people in their natural habitat.
blending in. Don't tell anybody I'm here.
You have to conform.
Probably.
All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
Another fish in the school. It's not quite as catchy. Is this a commentary on the school system? I don't know, maybe.
Is this so shapes and forms?
What? This is
I don't think Jane heard what you
Yeah,
said.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's the cast of shapes and forms.
Trey, you're breaking up real bad. What do I have to do here? I have to, like, swim up.
Okay,
There
you're
you
audible.
You're audible.com.
Don't compare me to an Amazon service.
I'm so sorry.
Swimming against the tide, swimming against the tide of life. Work, work.
It's actually starting to, like... Starting to get some latency here. Okay, there we go.
Wow.
Render 20,000 people.
You make notes. Do the songs. To your friends.
So now we're in, we're in like chorus class or whatever. We're in music.
Yeah, you know.
I wish I knew what this game sounded like.
Baptized in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
I could turn the stream on, I'm aware of this fact.
Yeah,
Did I have to hear our voices?
be baptized in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Okay.
This is... I like this.
Shorty, make it clap like a standing ovation. Spin it like my record at the radio station.
Clap
Oh.
on.
This is a
Clap
shark,
off.
like all of them. Really hungry shark.
Yep. Well, now we're the leader of the pack.
Let's
You
go
know
back
him
up.
Well,
Oh, you can't. There's nothing up there.
Oh, then we have to go down. We have to go deeper.
This is like commentary on,
Motofukaku.
thanks.
Wait,
It's
yeah.
like commentary on how people who try to rebel against systems end up being integrated into them.
it's how
Oh,
you-
hey, it's Leninism.
Something like that.
That was my air horn sound.
I thought you were just gonna start like rapping about Leninism, and I was going to then disconnect you from the call.
I was about to what?
Rap about Leninism.
So, I'm gonna rap about anarchism.
That's also not great, to be honest with you.
I mean,
Something here to say. I just hate the state in a major way.
my name is Win, and I'm here to say I hate the state in a major way.
Also, I'm gay.
Yeah.
Friday.
Gonna get
Get
down on
down on
Friday.
Direct Action Friday.
It's Direct Action Friday, my dudes.
Yeah, once you
I
you
thought
know,
it was
like,
Fuck the Police Friday.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
mean-
better name for it, to be honest.
it's
And
true.
then Saturday is Smash the State Saturday.
Smash the State Saturday.
And
Oh
then
my
And
god.
then Sunday is also Smash the State Sunday, because it's kind of hard to come up with another one that starts with S.
Also, you need more than one day.
Yeah. Rome wasn't burned in a day.
Oh, this is everybody.
Well, he is a pariah.
Me entering the party.
Wait. They're avoiding you, but also following you.
They're avoiding you, but also chasing you. It's
This might be
Oh.
like...
Oh, this is a metaphor for being marginalized.
I was gonna say, like, it was pretty interpretive, but I'm like, maybe this is about being part of a minority group. It is also a metaphor for me entering the party, though.
yeah, but I mean, you can get out of the stage.
Until I walk in.
That's me driving into a crowd while holding the horn down on my wheelchair.
Oh no! Slam dunk!
That's not a great sound that I just heard outside. Hold on one second.
Well, this is an ominous scream.
People. It's the people. The community.
Huh.
You see, what this is all leading up to.
I don't know what that was about. I don't see anything outside.
All I can say is that they're all about to cheer for Paul Wall, the people's champ.
Hold on. In the 10 seconds I was away, we started talking about Paul Wall without me?
It's the people.
I just said it as soon as you got
Ergo,
here because
it's the people's champ. Paul Wall.
Also, this is a... I think somebody's setting off fireworks? Alright.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah, initially I thought it was a gunshot, but no, that's fireworks.
yeah, gunshots and fireworks sound kind of different.
Well, they do, but I have my headphones on and I was also hearing this.
Ah, fair. Valid.
Quite apart.
The wave.
This game's actually just an extended commentary on why the developer doesn't like the wave.
No, that way.
We're doing this again?
That way.
Yes, agreed.
Yes.
That way.
Agreed.
Agreed. That way.
Agreed.
Oh, hold on, I have to make them do loss first.
No.
This way.
Well, I can't make them
No,
point up, I
this
can't
way.
do loss.
Yes.
Tragic.
Oh,
No,
Tragic.
this way.
Shot.
All right. That way.
Yeah? Okay.
This is a metaphor for the Democratic Party shifting to the right.
I think the guy who made this is French, so probably not, but maybe. Who knows?
Death of the author, Jane.
What?
The,
Death of the author.
Don't talk to me about killing the author. I've been behind the hatchet the whole time.
Become
people
one.
Zoom.
Become one with the movement of society.
what do we all get to turn into one
Into the
large
whole.
mass and roll through our oppressors, like at the end of
Are they telling?
Inside.
Inside?
Is the author telling everyone to get in his hole?
Shredney, no.
Everybody in the bussy.
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody.
We're ruining this man's well-considered social commentary art.
I mean, the French have a long history with Debussy.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to murder you on camera.
Just come here to Pennsylvania to
What's up, guys? On a very special Shapes and Forms, I will be murdering my co-host.
How will you murder me on camera? That's the real question.
But like,
Who will
how
stay?
would you...
Is that the surprise for the
Growing
special
home.
episode?
Growing home. Growing home.
Oh, I can just
Enter.
pull it, I think. I don't even need to pull it around, yeah.
It's a lot of people.
It is. Alright, everybody. We're doing some, fucking end of Evangelion shit.
Y'all ever play Lemmings?
Yeah,
Sometimes I
This is reverse Lemmings.
Reverse Lemmings is a frightening concept.
What?
Think about it. It would just
What? I
be-
didn't hear what you
I
said.
said reverse Lemmings is a frightening concept.
They come back from the dead.
It's just you trying to kill a bunch of people.
No, they control you. That's reverse.
Oh God! Oh fuck! Is this the end
Title drop.
of the
Along
world
with
as we
people
know it?
drop.
Title drop along with people drop.
Yeah, I'd like to do this one myself at some point.
Drop the bass.
The bass.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah, it's raining.
I
Amen.
apologize if you guys in the chat can hear that. Somebody's setting fireworks off down the block. I don't know what's up with that. It's not July. I don't know.
I mean, I assume it's a protest of, are they still imposing curfews?
No. They're not. They ended a
Thank
couple
you
days
for
ago.
playing.
Well, that was fun.
I mean, it might still be, protest related.
It
who
might
knows?
be. It might be. But I'm not sure.
We did it, Reddit.
Don't ever call me Reddit ever again.
Kids.
Kids. It's one of those programs that when you quit, it just crashes. I love that.
That's unfortunate.
It's hanging.
It's hanging there like somebody on the edge of a pit.
Hey Trey.
Yeah.
Can you say like Fast and Bulbous? Yeah, you're breaking up extremely bad. Anybody? Hello?
Not Trey, sorry, like, Jane, I always forget your any familiarity with Captain Beefheart.
I mean, I know who they are. And I've
Like,
heard
I mean-
Trout Mass Replica, not recently, and to be honest with you, I didn't really like it when I did listen to it years ago. But-
I will be our baby.
Okay. Alright, Moonlight on
Okay.
Vermont.
We're back with our noise suppression off.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, like,
That might
noise
have been
suppression
what it
does
was,
weird things
yeah.
to your voice
It
sometimes.
makes everybody sound like they're a million miles away. Let's roll another random number. Page 4?
No, well, it's not page 4, it's number 4 because it's the out of the 30.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
number
you're
4 of
right. I need
page
to-
what?
No. I need to do it properly. But
I think we should
page
still keep
44. We'll do
page 44 and number 4.
on page 44. Assuming that that's even a video game, because it's possible that it won't be.
It is possible. Failing that, we'll go with the nearest video game.
1, 2, 3, 4. Empty Rivalry 2-player social deduction game. Okay, well that's not...
Oh, that's...
Yeah, that's not useful.
The nearest are Raster Nuts and Monster Jaunt.
Throwback mini... This also sounds, like a multiplayer thing, so I guess we'll try Rasternauts. I'm not sure what this is all about. We'll find out. Oh, it's just one dude. I thought it was like a Bon Jovi situation where it was like one guy, but also the whole band.
Yeah, I mean it's Captain
Jovi.
Beefheart
Sorry.
and his magic band.
I just
Usually.
download. What the hell is an MSI file?
It's like an
Oh,
exe file,
It's
but
an
more exotic.
installer. Okay, wow. I have those things already. Yes. Wow. You don't get many of those. I've only seen one other game in here that actually had an installer, and that was Micro Mages, which was originally developed for the Nintendo Entertainment System. There's a fun fact for you.
NES.
It was a retro development, and then they made a Windows port. That game is solid. Click finish to exit. Alright, let's play some Rasternauts. Or try to at any rate. I mean, you never know, it might not work.
Okay.
I will say this has gone pretty well so far. We haven't really had any, like, total misses. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
like the closest thing was Valley of the Super Flowers, and that was funny.
Yeah. Like, I mean, even that, like, it was a perfectly functional game. Wow.
Press
It's loud as fuck. Again, no windowed mode. Why? I guess I'll try making a profile. Help and options. Okay. Display resolution? Okay, no, there isn't window mode. I just have to make a profile first for some reason, and I need to restart the game for it to take effect. So let's do that real quick.
And then, yeah.
There we go.
Woo!
Developed by
Mostly fictional.
Yeah, developed by Mostly Fictional, who I've never heard of. I don't know why I'm giving all of these dedicated source, like, keys in my thing. But whatever. Alright. Let's fucking go. New game. Being Frank. Dr. Frank Milton doesn't have time for any nonsense. And with a limited trial, neither do you. Pick up a weapon right from the off and get blasting. Free. Okay. Oh, it's like a demo campaign. Okay, sure. I'm using my gamepad, thank you.
A new world.
A new world.
New world.
It's new world. New
It's
world.
new and worldly.
This seems... I don't mean this in a bad way. I don't really mean it in any particular way. This seems older. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this seems like maybe like a late 2000s era project.
Yeah, it seems and this actually isn't meant in a negative way, even
Yeah.
though it's going to sound negative, it is very basic.
It
Looking-
it also it just
Not in a
reminds
bad
me of
way.
something like you'd see on Newgrounds, which it
Seems
might
made though.
yeah,
'cause,
like,
I mean-
yeah, it seems pretty well made. Like it genuinely might be because there is some stuff in the bundle that is like older like that.
Yeah.
It's a decent time so far though.
Either way, the rain is cool. And so is
Yeah.
the particle effects and stuff that come off of your ammo.
I like the enemies. I'm
Yeah, the
not
weird-
sure why, but I like
The
them.
weird blue ghost boys.
Yeah.
Simulations.
You know what I feel like this is supposed to be is it's like the old the platformer ones.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just what it's reminding me.
Oh
I think
yeah,
it's
you keep losing. Oh, and you keep losing all your little.
my balls.
Lose your
feel-
balls.
Yeah. Can I talk to you guys? Okay, I can rescue you. Oop.
Oh.
Well,
Because,
Alright,
of course, real men can't swim.
Is that a thing? Please tell me that's not a thing.
It isn't, but it is similar to the old thing of how sailors would swim
Would what?
back in the day.
What?
Yes, that was a thing.
No, I didn't hear you.
I said sailors wouldn't learn to swim
Why?
because they were supposed to go down with their ship.
That's stupid.
Yeah. It was real fucking weird.
That's
Ooh.
not great.
Oof.
boink. Gotta be like Sonic. Gotta make sure you take hold of those rings.
You
Okay.
gotta go fast.
I
You
thought it
have to go quick.
I thought it was because
Just-
swimming wouldn't save you if you were in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, but what if you're like in the Mediterranean or something?
I can't remember the precise reason, but it's like, yeah, like it wasn't generally an extremely helpful skill, and often people did not swim. But even when they worked on ships for their whole lives, kind of a peculiar.
You know what I have to say to that? You know what I
What?
have to say to that?
What?
Fuck the system.
Fuck the rules.
She hates caves too. What does it mean? Alright.
Oh no!
Filthy
you
Frank
just lost
actually
your
makes
balls.
pretty good music. That's a big boy. It's a big boy.
What? What, Trey?
1, Filthy Frank makes pretty good music. 2, that was a big boy.
It's true.
Yeah, yeah, like Joji's songs are pretty decent.
Like a few weeks ago, Bunny showed Cammy Cannibal Ox for the first time, and
Huh.
she said it reminded her of Joji, and I have not been able to stop thinking about that.
That is, that's a real big thonk right
It's
there.
a very big song.
I mean, I'm not even sure if it's wrong. I just don't.
I kind
know
of
how to feel. But like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you listened to Campus though.
What?
I wouldn't be surprised if George Miller listened to Campus.
Tredney, I'm sorry. You're really hard to hear.
I said I wouldn't be surprised if George Miller himself listened to Cannibal Ox.
Perhaps.
Like, wouldn't surprise me.
A stupid question. How do we get out of here?
Flex on.
That's your answer to everything.
Oh no!
You
Zag
fell
on
into the
him.
void. See, I have a problem,
Yeah.
Doctor. When I flex on them, they hate me.
Flex on them
They
haters.
hate me.
Flex on them haters.
They be hating. Doctor, how do I get them to stop hating?
Doctor, I have a fever,
Doctor.
and the only prescription is Mecano.
I have a fever. The only cure
God damn it!
is
like,
more cowbell. But see, my wife, she's an old school death metal fan. She doesn't believe in cowbell. She's just like
Hey,
kick, snare, crash cymbal is all you hi-hat, that's all you need. And I'm like, but I need my cowbell.
why don't you go see a performance by Cannibal Corpse? But Doctor, we are Cannibal Corpse.
But Doctor, I am Corpse Grinder. I am
I'm
George
back.
Fisher.
I win.
Hi, George Fisher.
Ooh.
George Fisher, also known as Corpse Grinder, the current vocalist for like the last years of.
Are you Guy Fieri?
You know, I was thinking Duke Nukem, but I do see it now that you mention it. Welcome to
Duke
Flavor
Nukem,
Town.
Guy Fieri. Holy shit, like a combo of the two.
Duke, Guy.
You
Guy
think
Nukem?
you think your rounds that you shoot from your gun are donkey sauce?
Oh man.
Isn't doggy sauce just like spicy barbecue sauce or something?
It's like a combination between barbecue sauce and mayonnaise.
No, it doesn't sound very good.
It's not bad.
Okay. I respect Guy Fieri as a personage. I don't know how much I trust his cooking. I've never had any, so like.
So they have
to know his shit.
They have burgers that are like based on his burgers at the Carnival Cruises, and they were pretty good burgers. So I'm willing to believe that he is good at making food.
He has a chicken shack too, like that.
He has good taste in food because the places that he goes to on the show are pretty dope.
I still love that they've been doing like a fucking call-in version of the show.
Yeah. It's like he can't even eat the food, but like he's still there for you.
He'll go. Guy Fieri, if the Singularity happens tomorrow, Guy Fieri will be reviewing the cyber bites that we eat.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat. The man cannot be stopped.
Strictly speaking, I'm obliged to mention that actually the R in his name is actually pronounced
Fieri.
like in Italian. It's Fieri.
Is it?
Almost like a T.
I thought people did that as like a joke, to be honest with you.
No,
Yeah, no,
how his
legit.
name's pronounced.
That's how he says it. It's Fieri.
I was gonna ask, is he Italian? What the fuck am I talking about? Of course he's Italian.
Bro, what?
No, he's American.
Well, I mean, sure, but like,
I
of
am
Italian.
American.
I mean, like, if I'm not, like, I mean, like, how many generations removed? And I think not that many, if I'm not mistaken. Which is part of this way, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that was the
Yeah.
the shortest of 3 campaigns of Rastronauts. If you guys are interested in checking this out, it is part of the bundle.
The
Add
bundle.
If you want to play as Guy Fieri and save the world,
I mean, it seems like a pretty, like, good thing.
That's just making me think. I really want to make some burgers right now.
Some birds?
There's
Birds?
What?
burgers.
Oh.
Oh.
Burgers.
I'm just gonna keep
More
going
gore.
until I see something that looks interesting to me.
Festival of Deep Winter is a storytelling game. Well, probably not going to work as much
That's
on
a
this show, but it
tabletop
looks
game,
interesting.
Probably.
There are actually a bunch of things that look cool, but may not work.
What is... Is this like a full-on RPG? It is. That's not gonna be good for the show, but that's interesting.
What about Trash Wars?
Trash Wars?
How about
Trash Random-
Sunrise Land?
Oh, this is actually a web game.
Huh.
Huh.
In which you trash people.
Yeah.
High Score Boy.
Swords?
Palm Simulator.
Palm Simulator.
What is this all about?
An
This is a visual novel. I don't want to avoid stuff like that, because, like, I feel like it doesn't translate very well. Let's do another random thing. 9. Thanks. I swear to God, this thing's, like, conspiring to make me click as much as possible.
You don't wanna play-
Reproduction Man was one of...
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
it's a
worried
game
about...
it's a game about helping guide sperm to the egg.
I'm not worried about
Huh.
Reproduction Man, to be quite honest with you. He can,
Blood Blast VR.
yeah, Blood Blast VR. That actually looked kind of cool, but, like, I don't have VR stuff.
Windowsill was on there. Windowsill is really cool.
Oh, Windowsill is really cool.
It's a point and click puzzle toy.
Yeah, Windowsill's, I play Windowsill for
Is a
Yeah, this
is
is
a,
from
I actually own Windowsill, I think on Steam.
Oh,
I
nice.
played a
On
little of it.
itch.io.
Windowsill is interesting.
And yeah, it's so good.
I forget what the
Body
term
wants
is,
to
but it's like a puzzle game where they don't spell anything out for you. Like, part of the puzzle is figuring out, like, what you have to do.
Yeah.
Even.
I have to quickly use the restroom, but I will be back in a sec.
Alright.
And for this because I'm.
Where did it go? There it is. Oh, this is an installer. Damn it. Yes, I will allow you to install this video game. But only in the documents folder. So that way I can delete it later if I need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you two holding up? Anything interesting
Yeah.
on Analyst today? Let's find out while this installs.
Probably not.
Probably not, no, but... Oh, it's a JoJo picture. And somebody else asking about Pat Labor.
That's a good anime.
I have heard that from many people. I will probably watch it
Well-
someday.
I don't know who many people is, but they're right.
You, a guy I know named Matt, who likes a lot of
I
mecha
was just
anime.
making a dumb joke.
Well, I thought you wanted to know. I'm sorry.
Because I said, I don't know who that is. Because if it was a name, get it?
Right. Yeah, I get it. Look, I'm not very bright, okay? Windowsill. It's one of those things. I do have to say, I have a minor bone to pick with programs that just, like, launch right into whatever when you open them. Like, please give me a menu. I understand that you're going for, like, an atmosphere, but menus are so important. It's been long enough that I don't remember how to do, like, any of this. There we go.
Let's
So,
see.
effectively, like, I mean, it's a point-and-click game, but effectively, as far as I remember, your player character, so to speak, is this thing. This little car, what's it? Yeah. You guys like waves in a box?
Clock. Oh. That almost came out of the screen at me.
I like this guy.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah. Do you like need to put the cube in the... Oh, you need to put it up here. That's what you need to do.
We open the door. Open the door. Get on the floor.
Everybody walk the dinosaur. Windowsill.
Oh shit. We won.
Yeah. Fuck your title screen. Oh. Hey. Hey. Fuck you. I wonder if he, like, does something special if he can manage to knock them all over. I don't know if you can. I think he might move too fast. Alright, well. Yeah,
Put the cube in the hole.
Your objective is to get the block on each screen.
Sill. Windowsill.
The Windowsill Untitled Goose Game crossover.
Hey, it's the bird from that one webcomic.
Yeah.
Reginald?
What?
His name is Reginald. He's from Nedroid.
Yeah.
By Clark.
I've never actually read that comic. I should do that someday.
It's funny.
I am back.
It's the one about the bird and the bear. Hello, Shadney.
Hello.
We're on the third screen.
It is very charming. This whole game.
Gotta get the bird to do a thing.
I thought you had to feed it to him, and then he would like shake it. But I guess I must have misremembered.
Wait, what if you just have to run it back and...
Possibly? Maybe even just leave it still?
Yeah.
Did I hit the thing again?
Bird.
No, that's not it. If I put it in
Lift it all the way up. And drop.
Let's see, what about the little window at the top of the door over there?
What?
There's a little window on top of the door at the far
This
side.
is where you get every room you get a cube and you put it in there and it opens the door. So that's not like an actual puzzle element.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's just where the key eventually goes when we get it.
Sir. Oh, you had to get the beak. You had to get the hole in the car onto the beak.
Is that it?
Yeah, I just had it. Oh, no, wait, no. I guess that was you wagging in front of it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm just doing.
I think maybe, wait.
What?
Try moving it all the way over to the side where you came in. And then down, right? And then,
Okay.
so I have a thought.
Okay.
Wait, just leave it there. No, leave it there. And then make the bird go back in.
Well, it just does that eventually on its own.
It does it on its own?
There you go.
Okay. So then, and then roll it over there. The other side. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Oh, lift it up. Lift it up while the bird is in. And then drop it in when it's all the way up when the bird isn't.
No, that's not it. I think the bird does have to be out. But I'm
Yeah,
just
get the
not sure.
bird. Bird, I summon you. What if you click on its eye when it's off to the side?
Let's make
What if you click on its neck area?
I can't even click on that.
I see.
Oh!
Oh, the clouds matter.
Oh! Good call. Good call, Juan.
Yeah, like we should observe all this. Oh, it
Now, what does that actually do for us? Is the main question.
now the water made it do a thing when you ran over it,
No, it didn't.
I think.
It looked like it did, but I guess not.
Wait, try the other cloud too.
Oh, there is another one. No, that one doesn't do anything.
Oh, that one
Yeah.
doesn't do
Okay,
anything.
now
Yeah,
click
but
on the
this one's
puddle
highlighted.
itself.
Wait, get the-
Ah!
Oh, it's a worm. It's a worm.
There we
Him
You're
go.
right
eat.
that it did need to eat something.
Oh, and then you
And
need
then
to get
in
it on top
return,
of
it gives you the cube.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, it's mutualism, not the anarchist type, but I guess sort of the anarchist type.
Tristatic.
This is the tray room.
It's green and has
Geometry.
polygons.
What the hell?
It's full of rotating
This is-
things.
Jelly
you guys,
beans.
You guys can't hear this. It's making like a angry bee noise when I open this up.
That's awesome. That's so good. This one opens like a little mouth, yeah. That one makes angry bee noise and goes zum zum. That one opens like a
That's how Jack and
flower
the
mouth.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a gobstopper?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
And that little tiny one goes in the
Of
thing.
course.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
This is making engine
Oh,
noises?
vaguely sexual.
Yeehaw!
Wait, open one of them and then make it go vroom. Open the cube one and make
I
it go.
think if we don't finish this, we should return to it on another stream.
Maybe?
Yes.
Because it seems like it would be fun to.
Perhaps.
Just mess around with.
Yeah.
It's really fun and charming and bizarre.
Okay, do we need something to happen?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it fills the engine.
That's their hive, I guess? I'm gonna help them make jelly bean honey?
Oh, you charge up the flower.
Of course!
Oh, and then you put. Okay, now open
And then
the
you
box.
have to make it pop up while you open this.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's
And then-
fucking go.
Square one.
It turns the circle into a cube.
Of course. The Cubinator.
It's-
Oh,
The Cubinator.
whoa.
Bird.
Oh my!
Frog. Bird.
Is this a?
Eye.
Should I be afraid?
Mouth.
It's got teeth, you guys.
I mean, they're more like Bailey.
This is the machine that Rage was raging against.
No, this is.
Did you see that
this is the
image
machine that dreams are made
Did you
in.
see that image where someone changed the Are We the Baddies to Are We the Machine?
Always
talking-
the machine.
Talking because they were talking about conservatives getting mad at the politics of Rage
Oh, and it
Against the Machine.
randomizes itself.
It's
Huh.
we the machine.
Interesting.
Do you have to
Oh.
put the grass into the teeth?
Put the grass in the mouth.
I can't move the grass.
Okay, well only thing you can move its position is the tube
No,
thing.
put the tube on the grass, and then
We need a new tube. Oh no, the
I mean-
tube.
it makes bubbles.
Yeah. Why does it have so many eyes and so many mouths? I hate this thing. It's like a fucking
With this
gibbering
game,
mouther from Dungeons and
part of the
Dragons.
reason why I like this game is because it genuinely makes me feel like I'm looking at old
Alright.
surrealist art.
Well, that wasn't nearly as complicated as we thought it was.
I don't know what just happened. I looked away for half a second.
Yeah,
the cube was
one
just
of them
in,
had the cube
yeah,
in
it
it.
was just in one of the compartments.
It's just it's a machine that fills me with happiness, dread, and happiness.
Yeah.
The two emotions that Shred make me feel.
I mean, they are my favorite emotion.
It's such a Shredney sentence.
Oh fuck.
Music.
Smashing the state. At the
Why?
moment.
Okay, so if we smash the state,
Long live the CHAZ.
Winthny Siltano here. Whim, you are a gift.
Meow.
Well, you are too, Win, but Trey actually meant one. Lock the stable door van in the chat.
How
We
do
have-
you know that meowing had anything to do with what
Yes.
was said?
I mean, that's a good point, I suppose.
That looks like the house that was like the mansion that was like a modernist mansion that was built in the 60s in Los Angeles.
Looks
Yeah,
like a Tower of Babel.
Why does this thing got feet?
again,
It's a building?
This,
And it's
I
got
think
feet?
this actually may genuinely be inspired by.
Did you
Like
know
a
that
surreal
joke
start.
took off from someone at Waypoint, that game news site I'm really into?
What did?
Is where she's a gamer and she got feet.
Will.
What?
It goes switch.
What? Only like a tiny little bit?
But I think that you need to
I need
get
to do
push something out, maybe?
with that before I can use it properly, I think.
Keep clicking until something happens.
It goes. I that's generally the best advice in this game is keep clicking until something happens. Because eventually
Oh
something.
wait, is there no? The feet thing won't kick the blocks.
Maybe it will, actually.
Oh,
I'm gonna wait till
Okay.
wait till the ball rebuilds itself.
okay. Do now spin it.
Nope.
No, it seems
No, we
like-
need to. Oh, I think what needs to happen is you need to maybe we need to remove the blocks to make it go spin, and then.
Wait, I just noticed one of those blocks when you pushed it, it didn't fall at first.
That's weird.
No, there was actually no. I think what happened is that it stuck on the back, which is interesting. It
Wait,
implies
of course.
we-
The beach ball. I need to have it kick this. Maybe.
Well, put it on there.
But
Maybe put it on top of the. Oh.
Now click it.
Oh.
Now click the thing that it was. Make the steam go.
No, that.
Oh. We make a cloud.
Made a
Alright,
cloud that
okay.
rains.
Which is dispensing ice cubes.
Oh.
Can you move it?
Summer rains. You can never
Okay.
predict them.
Now make the steam go again.
Yeah.
Make the steam go from that. No.
I do with these ice cubes? Can I get some of them, like, on my...
Can you move the cloud?
No.
Wait, the Earth
seems to be.
spins now.
Well, I would hope so.
Yeah,
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can make wind, and that moves the cloud,
Oh.
which presumably has some.
Yay!
function. Okay.
Yay! It's gonna rain on the thing. See?
Oh, I accidentally pushed the cloud off screen. Whoops.
Oh
Thankfully,
dear.
I can make another one. It seems like.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can make it arrive here.
Oh, wait,
and then you
is
click the legs. Click the legs. Oh no, no. I think that those cubes are supposed to. One is supposed to get kicked over to you, so you can use it to open the thing.
I think that's what it is. It's just a matter of timing it correctly.
It's just like you have to get it to get kicked.
Do we have to do something with the blocks?
It has to somehow, like, you got to get the timing right so it'll kick the cubes.
Maybe I need to like spin this before I spawn the cloud. Hold on. Rare sentences, by the way.
Yeah, you need to spin the Earth on top of the beehive before you spawn the cloud from the squishy device, or you send the leg spinning to kick the ice
Do
cubes.
you have to do something with the blocks?
Yeah, I think we need to kick one over to us.
No.
Which,
No, I mean the big blocks.
I don't think so. Like, I think we've got it in the right place.
Alright, I guess those were just for finding the ball.
Yep, there we
Is
go.
there a way to make it spin?
Oh,
fast?
there we go. We did it. We did it, Reddit.
I'm gonna move this away from this fellow just as a piece of courtesy.
Woo!
Ooh.
Sewage.
Waves.
This is very aesthetic.
Yeah. Crap.
Claw. Claw.
Big
The
meaty
claw.
claws.
Do we need to put something together?
Do we?
Whirly bird.
It go whirl.
Bring the claw up to the flying thing.
Nah.
Wait, because it seems like it's flying around in circles, so
It is.
make it closer.
Maybe?
Okay, now it just bounced off of. What? There's a wheel.
There is a wheel. And where there's a wheel, there's a way.
Oh man.
Okay, this stays in the foreground with us.
We've been on a long time.
Yeah. We still got about an
That
hour
was
left.
the plan.
Yep.
Yeah. We've got all. There are so many little things on this thing.
That's true.
I said where there's a wheel, there's a way. It was a skull in here.
And now there's a skull.
Oh, alas, poor Yorick.
I knew him well. I don't actually remember this soliloquy from Hamlet.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. It's a fellow of infinite jest.
Don't think I've ever read Hamlet.
I actually have.
I was in
high school.
Hamlet once, so there's a fun fact about me for you.
Really?
Yeah, my high
Yeah,
school.
I'm like, oh,
my
yeah.
my
Wait.
Yeah, my English teacher that I had that year in high school was very into like the whole drama is meant to be performed, not read thing. So we did Hamlet and we did Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, cool.
When we did Romeo and Juliet, they had different people be each character, but we were still just reading it out.
Yeah, that's pretty common too.
Who did you play?
In Hamlet, I forget the fucking guy's name. I was the old dude that gets assassinated halfway through the play.
Oh,
Polonius.
Polonius?
Polonius, the alas I am slain dude. Oh,
Yeah.
It's a star U.
Can you attach that to the Wait, so I think attach that to the wheel.
I don't think we actually have to build anything. I think we just need to get all this stuff
Uh-huh.
going.
We need to get the
Oh,
stuff.
but it looks like there's a spot like there's to put the hole of the claw
Maybe.
on the star.
Well, I think it's a
Oh,
it's a
fuck! Look at it. It's going.
an eyeball.
It's like that thing from Metroid.
Yeah. No, you can't. You can't attach these. Together.
No, they're just things that move.
Whoa. What's,
Oh,
what's
there's
this
we have a
Spirited Away dude doing?
no. We need to get that ghost into our room, into our space.
No, he's
We need to.
he's flying.
Basically, we have to
Oh,
like
wait,
get.
I saw
I
a
think
cube.
what needs to happen is that we need to
at
get
that.
everything out of the
Wait,
fluid.
I think I see a.
Like
another
there's a
thing
house
the
floating
fridge.
in there.
There we
We
go.
need to
Grab
move
the
the
house.
house.
Oh wait, we got the cube already.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
We did
It
get
just,
the
it
cube
just
over.
it just materializes after you.
Oh
get it
wow,
over
this
the
is
door.
really a puzzle game of you're overthinking it.
Yeah, a little
Just
bit.
constantly.
Whoa! It's a bowling ball.
I think that's part of the puzzle. Is that overthinking it is like that. It intentionally does things where we're gonna overthink it.
Okay, now let's spin the little one. And then, was that the cube? Was that the cube?
I don't know. Hey,
Oh wait, it looks like a little present.
yeah,
It has
that
a.
is the cube,
It's delivering the cube.
actually. How do I get
Cube
an
delivery.
inventory now? Oh, do I gotta like
We got to spin each one.
okay. What?
How do we get it to drop it though?
I think we just need to spin it real fast.
What this reminds me of is the opening credits to Mystery Science Theater 3000.
In the not so distant future.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it changes the shape of the cube when it or no, it's just
No, I think there's some kind of
get in there.
you gotta do the thing.
What if you pull it downward into the area where there's no floor? Nothing.
Here.
I think spin the medium sphere.
Spin the eyeball. The tiny one.
The tiny eyeball is also, I think, needs to.
Oh yeah, no, it does spin. Spin
I mean, it
it.
does spin, but like
It does. It just doesn't do anything when you spin it. I think you have to like just.
maybe you
position it
need
in
to
front.
turn them all away.
There we go.
Oh no,
Oh.
it was the opposite.
You got to position it so that the little guy is close enough to the front. Although I just accidentally resized the window. Whoops.
Yeah, you did.
How do I get over here though?
Pick it up.
You need that guy.
Oh, wait.
he picks you up.
Probably.
I think that's what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta lift yourself up.
Get your tides in check.
Yeah. Please.
Wait, so you can't just carry yourself over?
Nah, there's like a invisible wall here.
Not like usual.
Yeah, there's like it's
Oh yeah, pull it.
yeah, like just
Uh,
but it has to be at a particular alignment so that
oh wait,
it'll-
is it the tree that's in the way?
no, it's like that it's in three-dimensional space is the problem, and you need to get it to a point where it's past the trees and at you,
Okay, hold on.
Oh, would you
which I
change
think
it?
involves the big sphere.
Yeah. So let's just line this up. So this is.
Like the biggest sphere needs to be turned.
Yeah,
slightly.
well, we need to start with this one.
Okay, that's
And
We're essentially trying to convey three-dimensional space on a two-dimensional plane,
okay. We almost
like
got it.
Fez.
Like Fez.
well, how do we get it to the foreground while still having it? Oh,
Maybe if I
Almost
carry-
there. Zoom.
Wait, do I just need to? Hold on.
Like make it go real fast, and then throw it up.
Possibly.
use exploiting momentum. Oh, you almost did it.
You hit the eyeball. I don't know why I keep calling it the eyeball.
Yeah, I don't think any of
Because
this is
it does
alive.
look like an eyeball, but it's
Other
really
than
it's a
maybe the
little guy in a
man. Yeah.
moon ship.
You
It's
guys
like
think,
a space.
An eye
guy.
is an eye, even if it's dead, silly.
Thanks for that.
That's
We've said some
that is
deep
the
shit
most
this episode.
anime
Also-
like side character in a weird anime line I've ever
Where'd he
say.
go? Oh, there he is.
He's on the far side of
Of the moon.
he's
Of the
yeah he's
moon.
I'll see you on the dark side of the mini moon.
The dark side of the mini moon.
On the
I feel like we
dark
need it like
side
that,
of the
but on the other
moon,
side.
With the guy selling cheese.
What if you click on the exit? Will you not go through it?
No.
Oh.
But like it almost does it.
Something almost happened.
But what if I just
quite off.
put this in front of the moon? Like
No, just box it.
that almost works, but not quite.
Put
I
it
think
under
we
it.
need to keep it down to the thing that
Make
was
both
capped.
no make both of the main ones look away from you while the little guy is looking towards you. Maybe.
I think.
Or
I might
vice
just need
versa. Or have all of them.
I don't understand
Where
how this
it-
works because I'm bonking the one behind him, but not actually him. Can I move you forward a little bit more? Is that all it is? Yeah, actually, I think it is. No?
Almost.
This is very confusing.
It's
Which part do you need to put it at? Like the chimney, maybe?
maybe.
Possibly.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, we
Wait. What?
wait, we hit it, but we didn't
Wait.
connect.
Wait.
Try doing that, but on the chimney. What the fuck? I don't.
Do I? It's even
What?
making like a clicking sound, but
Let go.
there we go.
Alright.
I got it.
And now we need to go over.
Now getting the car back down.
Oh no! Now this
That's
is
another
interesting.
challenge. Thank you.
Yay!
did it.
Whoa.
We did it,
Whoa.
Facebook.
Oh. Well, this one we know right where the cube is, but getting it.
Okay, that dude's definitely alive.
Hey. Knock that off. What did I ever
Katooey.
do to you?
Wait, what?
So are we in the
Where's the
are we
cube?
in the
under?
town council
It's
of
under his
like
hat.
Oh my god, he's playing with us. That's so adorable.
it is
Oh
really
my
cute.
god.
That's it.
I never
Like,
thought something with so many eyes could be so cute.
Oh no, oh no. You know what we stumbled into? We've stumbled into Lovecraftian daycare.
I was thinking the cantina from Star Wars.
But they're playing with us
Wait.
like little kids.
Like, do you need to lift his hat when
They're little
the guy
they're
goes
little
to bite you?
babies.
I don't know.
They're like baby eldritch monsters
Can you
from
do
beyond
anything while you're being fucked
time.
with?
I can move like other stuff, just not the.
Okay.
I can make him dance.
Because, like, maybe you have to get him to go after the cube?
Maybe?
Or maybe
Go after the hat.
Boing.
Just the way that
Aha!
Oh good.
Now I need to actually get through.
Now you need to
Sir? Sir?
Yeah.
I really like that, like, it looks like a puppet. Like,
Yes. Honestly, they move
it has a
like
very
children.
Hensonian style to it.
Yes.
but, like, specifically, I like the worm. Like, the way
the
it's
worm
made.
is very good.
Worm, yeah.
friend. I
I'm
like all.
holding onto the worm. I think, yeah, okay. You can
Oh,
hit
yeah,
through
that
it, it
works.
goes through.
Oh, the fucking Colosseum.
Let the cosmic entities take
Ding,
you
ding,
by their
ding,
will.
Ding, ding, ding.
I
Like-
wanna go, so what you say?
Kick.
When you gonna let me know if you're giving
What
it about
is-
me?
Oh, you know, it's just a very normal community up here.
very normal building in a very normal.
Tag yourself. I'm the guy
Very.
putting his foot out with a chuck on.
I'm the teeth.
I'm the finger.
Like
Yubi.
tag yourself.
You'll get that. But I said it.
I
again.
am.
What did
I
you
am
say?
Bell under the.
I said
umbrella.
Yubi.
Ubi
Which Yubi means finger in Japanese, and Yubi is a thing that a VTuber named Korone says. There's a whole story behind it.
valid.
But yeah. She
Finger
talks
finger?
about
Hey, there's just
She-
like a little
she's-
dude in
she straight up said she'll eat your fingers. That's a thing she does.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
all
no.
the other people, all the other VTubers, or the,
Oh
all the
no!
Hololive
That needs
people
the board needs to come out.
had things they say for like when they start a stream or whatever, like their catchphrase, and she couldn't figure one out, so she jokingly created that one, and so now she says "Yubi."
Oh,
Okay.
oh no!
Uh,
Almost. We've almost got it.
What do I need out here? Ah!
This is really chill and relaxing, and like
Extremely
we
good,
probably should check out another game before the stream ends, but
but
I don't really wanna.
yeah, I know, right?
Teamwork makes. Oh, the cannon wasn't ready. Oh, so do we need
We
the
need
umbrella?
like a really specific combination of them. Thing.
Yeah, and it
Like,
probably only
close the
lets
bell.
a couple
Like
of
you
them
need
be
to
open at
close,
a
I
time.
think,
and then
the bell.
and then we know we need the umbrella.
Yeah, we need that. That's what I'm saying. You need to close the bell so that the umbrella and the fishtail, so that the umbrella.
Well, you can't manually close them.
Oh no! You need to. It melts, and it pours out through there,
The fucking fire melts it.
so that it turns it into liquid, so it pours out there. Ooh, this is very clever.
Okay.
Unlike me.
Board, foot, cloud. That's
Board,
a
foot,
way.
cloud.
God damn it.
Cannon.
Okay. That's all that. You need the fire, you need this.
And then that needs to be.
Then what happens after...
Yeah, the umbrella is necessary.
What's the bell? I keep forgetting what's in what compartment. Which is my own fault, but also, please.
There's so much going on that it kind
Okay,
of.
that it melts.
And then it goes into. No, it has to go into the
You need to have
the
that
tubey
one out.
wetsuit. And then
the cannon went back. Why? No. Is that all of it? No, we need the fire, and we need the
And the
faucet.
bell needs to be closed. You need to close the bell.
I can't close them on my own. They only go back on their own, yeah.
Well, the problem is that last thing needs to go to something below it.
Probably.
The, like, tube
Yeah,
out.
Probably the... Is probably the finger?
Yes.
I guess we'll see. God damn it.
And then we need the insert tube with the
Okay, no, it's this.
yeah, it's the
teeth.
Weird teeth.
Who I guess will drink it? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. This game is real weird.
Is the cloud
Like,
over here?
It's above.
It's up here?
Yeah, it's the top.
Okay. Board.
And yeah. And then
Oh, can you
that-
not have
yeah.
them all open at once? I think maybe you can.
I don't think you can. Yeah, no.
Okay. You need to.
And
need
so you have
figure it
to
out
go
quickly
in
enough.
sequence. Ups, and then we needed the umbrella.
Is that this one?
Yeah, the umbrella is that one, yeah.
Stop. Teeth melts down. Does that? What needs to be out here then?
Maybe there's something. What about the one in the bottom? See
That's
in
the
the bottom.
finger. I tried that one already.
No, I'm saying like there are two. There's one to the side of the finger, and there was one to the side and the bottom. You get what I mean?
No, there's not.
Well, there are two to the side of
You
the
mean
finger.
this one way down here?
Yeah, way down here. Try that one. What's that?
That's empty. That's what that is.
Well, we'll figure out what that does, and we'll also figure out what the one under, like, yeah, there. Oh, that's a weird eyeball thing. What's next to? What's on the other side of the finger?
That's the faucet that it goes.
Oh yeah, that's the reverse faucet.
Hello.
Hello.
I was still at the computer, but I was talking to my dad.
Okay.
Important to dad talk.
Dad talk radio.
What?
I don't know. Anyway, somebody mentioned the Dark Crystal in the chat. Pictures Dark Crystal, Edward Henson making a Lovecraft movie. Oh, because of that we were talking about the monsters in the daycare.
And then
the umbrella.
Gosh, yeah, hard.
We can swear here.
God damn it.
But then
Wait.
what?
Okay,
What
I think
goes, like what?
Never did finish Age of Resistance. Speaking
Ah,
of Dark.
it's this. It's the weird.
So what is that? So where does that put it?
Yeah, it's the
and
ladle.
Then just, okay.
Drops it into.
And then you need the wing and like bounces it off. Probably would be my guess.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
maybe.
Please.
First, there just to troll you.
Like.
Ah. Cloud.
Umbrella.
That thing.
Melty thing.
I think this is. Like, I think this is good? No, okay.
No, it's the
this-
thing
no.
after it.
Where is that gonna make it come out?
Who the hell
Oh
knows?
no.
What?
Oh wait, it's something on the tier
This?
below it.
Oh,
there's a
of
teeny.
course.
There's a teeny cart. Oh no!
How could I have been so blind? Wait, scoop.
That
scoop,
one.
Scoop. Yep. Okay.
And the
And
cart.
then-
The cart. Oh, cart dumps it onto.
And then it.
No, the cart. The cart is supposed to dump it into something
What's under?
down there.
What's under where the card is? I think we still
Wing.
need
Oh,
that.
the wing.
That probably like flicks it off or something. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Good lord.
It's very complicated, but I'm kind of okay with that because it's entertaining.
And I've now forgotten where like everything. is.
No, I understand. I've got a mental map of this.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, you're not the one in control.
That is true. But that's true of most things in my life.
Damn. No. Hey. Fuck you.
What?
It put the
Rude.
plank back as I was taking like the one that you need to do anything. I think once it goes, like thankfully it can't.
It goes. It goes. It goes. It goes. Are you
Oh
kidding
my
me?
god! It needs one more. The finger.
It needs the
flicks
finger.
probably. Yeah. Okay.
The finger.
Yeah, once every time we think we're out.
God damn it.
Once I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Finger flick.
All right.
Go.
Go!
Alright, you guys can look at this tower for a second while I hit the bathroom.
Okay.
Don't hit the bathroom. What did it do to you? Yuck, yuck, yuck.
So what have you been up to, Win?
Co-hosting the stream.
I mean, like more past week.
Not much really. Well, I started playing Monster Train.
Okay.
That game's fun.
Huh.
I horribly failed to finish an Arknights event. I got to the last mission of it and I couldn't. And I was like down to the wire with a few hours left, and I got way too sleepy and went to bed.
Yeah,
I got everything I wanted from the event, but I just wanted to see the rest of the story. And then, like, an infamous event people know from the like Chinese version is coming to the English version starting tomorrow. So that'll be fun.
Like infamous in what way?
I don't know, apparently it's a pain in the ass. A lot of hard missions. You need to have your units, like, promoted up really high and shit. I'm not that concerned, honestly. Shrug.
Fair.
From, like, I do really like the game as far as gacha games go, but... So, like, and while I didn't finish the last event, I got, like, the character that everybody wanted from the gacha for the event, so, which is also, like, one of the characters I have been waiting for and wanted the most, so I guess I went in that department.
Cool.
It's actually a game where you can get quite a lot of the resources you need without paying, but of course it has the systems in place that will drag you into paying for stuff anyway, because that's how gacha games work, where even if you can get a lot free to play, if you have certain problems and are easily pulled in by these things, you'll spend money anyway, and I'm talking about myself.
Sorry.
But yeah, Monster Train's really fun.
Nobody fear, I've returned from space.
Hello. Trey, you there?
Hi.
Okay?
Hi.
Trevor, whatever.
That's me.
Friend of the show. Wait, you're more than a friend
Also,
of the
what
show.
have you been up to lately?
Big chillin'. You know.
Yeah.
Came back from being in Charlotte for a couple days, visiting the new apartment. And
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Like, I was coming out of a huge rut of not wanting to do anything. I've finally been feeling a bit better. So that's
good.
Yeah.
That's very.
I didn't know
yeah,
you were
so-
moving, Trey.
yeah, I'm moving to Charlotte from Raleigh, about 3 hours away.
Neat. Okay.
I
How's
think
that
this
been
might
going?
be the end of the game.
So it seems like it'll be a nice change of pace for me, because I've lived in Raleigh for most of my life, and it's time for something new, I guess.
Is this also a puzzle?
I don't know.
Constellations. Oh, it's the door to heaven. Or I guess I see fields, so I guess it's the door to Elysium.
Yeah. Is this the afterlife? Did the cart die?
Cart heaven.
Or are we?
Cart heaven now.
I get that reference. Did we died?
What?
Uh-oh. Space Squid.
Hey, it's that thing from that one really sad episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Try clicking the stars right underneath it.
Oh yeah, there's another constellation down there.
It is, yeah.
Me pointing at it with my mouse cursor.
Wave.
This,
And then there's another one.
This is extremely good, and it makes me very happy.
Peacock.
Oh fuck, that is a neon peacock.
I wanna see you.
Look at it's got eyes on its tail. That's
This
so
game
cool.
really has a thing for eyes.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a peacock like or something?
Yes.
They're
Yes, I
their
have
tails
to.
are covered in. Well, not literal eyes, but like they look.
Well, no, I was saying, like, I think in the case of this particular peacock, they are actual eyes.
Private eyes.
Oh, it's a
Cornucopia.
cornucopia that move, and you can eat the.
Munch
It's a
Squad.
cornucopia. Okay, we have summoned all of the deities.
Wait, well, I think we need to eat that big grape for. See,
Oh wait,
now
nope, I
there's
see
another
another
one.
one
There's another one.
Is it the cart?
above the fisherman.
Oh, it is. Good call,
The
Trey.
cart! Yay! I think
Is it, like... Is this whole game,
Oh
like...
wait,
And-
oh, and
Us,
N.
us helping the cart achieve apotheosis?
that's
And-
okay. This game is extremely cute and makes me very happy.
Click to visit any previous level.
We won't do that right now, but it's cool to know that the option exists.
kind of want to know if the devs did anything else.
Oh, I really want.
Probably.
I'm sure they have. I just
Is
don't know
Vector
about
Park the developer?
Presumably.
it. I think so.
Where's this link go?
Their site
Adobe
is
Flash Player is blocked. Anyway, it says they've got a new game called Sandcastles on iOS and Android, so there's...
It said,
Oh,
it also said there was a Flash version.
it did. Alright, that was fun. That's the wrong scene.
We still got 25-ish.
Yeah, we'll check out another game.
Wait, let me check the games that I have. Or any of these. Apparently, no. That's a more.
Huh,
None
Pyre
of
is
these
part
are-
of this bundle.
None of these are really things we could quickly mess around with. Oh,
Nina
Sky.
Aquila, the Legal Eagle, Chapter 2, Broken Wings. What a great title.
Flamberge. There's a board game called Flamberge. It's about bicycle race.
Let's play Cats Are Liquid, A Light in the Shadows.
Well, funny thing about Flamberge is, so do you know Shut Up and Sit Down?
No, I don't think so.
It's they're a website, YouTube channel that does board game stuff. And Matt Leese, which is like he's the one who founded it, I think. They did a review of the board game Flamberge, and Matt Leese's father is like one of the characters in the art for it. Because his father was like a pretty well-known bicyclist,
Huh.
which is interesting.
Yeah. Alright,
He used.
let's check out Cats Are
I'm
Liquid.
surprised none of you know about Shut Up and
I'm
Sit Down.
honestly, like...
I think I've heard the name
Whoa.
of them.
Like, other
It's just-
people playing board games is not a thing that I'm really into, so it's just like...
I mean, it's a kind of.
Well,
thing
I
that
mean, they also do reviews and stuff, but
well, I
get
mean,
you.
I don't play board games super often. In general. Alright, game
Yeah,
capture.
I miss board games. I own quite a few, but I was thinking of trying to get people together for a board game night using Tabletop Sim.
That'd be fun.
I'm still need to push for that.
I have tabletop sim. I never get to use it, so.
So
Wait, I remember. Yeah, let's see. Heinz's was interested. Plex said they would be down.
Kitty time.
Oh, what game is this?
cats are like
Hold the right.
Apparently, there's one of the games revealed at the PlayStation 5 event is one where you play as a cat.
Yes.
In this case, you seem to play as a cat that is also
Water. Yeah.
Trey, do you remember the name of the dinosaur game that was announced?
Goodbye Volcano High.
Right, because that I'm excited because I actually do quite like the character designs and non-binary protagonist. So you know, shit's good.
They had me as soon as they showed Miles Morales.
Oh yeah, Spider. I have to actually watch the.
It's like you give me my Spider-Man, and I will be loyal.
I wonder if Venom will be in it.
That'd be nice.
Like, because I figured that.
This is.
It's interesting that it's not a 2. Like, are they gonna? Is the next one after that gonna be Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, like I'm wondering what they're gonna do with
Did
it.
they
Like,
announce a new?
Yeah,
Miles
a
Morales
new Spider-Man
Spider-Man
game,
movie?
and it's called Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Oh.
It's by
neat.
the same people that made the PlayStation 4
Insomniac.
Spider-Man.
Okay.
yeah,
They're also making a Ratchet and Clank.
yeah,
They,
which makes me think that Miles is gonna be a smaller type of game. Like, Ratchet is gonna be the full like title from them this year, and then the Spider-Man game is gonna be like a spin-off type thing compared to
Well, and then Spider-Man 2 would be
the full sequel. Yeah,
the next. And
That'd
then
be
that
my
one,
guess.
I would think that would be what would have Venom in
this
it.
is very charming.
Yeah.
But
If they choose not,
You never know.
the sequel
Maybe.
gonna be
Oh,
bad. Gonna be big
no.
bad.
start. Our spear cat is very cute.
Yeah. How do I? Oh, you just gotta climb up. Okay.
You just gotta climb.
You know, the art style is a little rough on this, but
Well, hopefully before Morales comes out, I'll fucking have. Oh no. God, that'll be on the PlayStation 5, so. I still haven't been able to get a customized controller. Because I can't finish Spider-Man PS4 because I can't activate the suit powers, and some of the fights are a bit hard without them. Because I can't click down on the sticks.
oof.
Because it's an accessibility thing nobody ever fucking thinks about. Is how hard hitting the sticks can be. They are not
sorry.
easy buttons to push. And so I was gonna go to Able Gamers to see about getting a
oh,
customized PlayStation 4 controller with easier to press sticks, but never heard back from them. But it was also like when all the virus shit started, so
right.
it started to get bad, so I should try again at some point.
I find myself hoping that the 5 is compatible with 4 controllers because I don't like the design of the DualSense. I feel like it's
God, I fucking forgot they called it the DualSense.
What is that? The new
that's the DualShock 5.
Yeah, but it's not called that. It's the
Yeah.
DualSense.
What does the sense part refer to?
It has haptic feedback as like a primary function of it. Like,
Does that mean
Wait,
it-
isn't vibration haptic feedback, or is it?
I guess it's like an expanded variation thereof. Like, it's unclear. Like, I guess it's one of those things where you gotta have it in your hands in order to know what they're talking about, which
weird?
kind of happened with the Nintendo Switch 2, where like nobody knew what the hell 3D vibration was or whatever until they had it. But like,
I don't know.
Well,
I still have
understood
one,
that
I don't know what that means.
explanation. It means it like vibrates in different places to make it feel.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the same thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably the same thing, just they don't have a fancy term for it that's like trademarked or whatever.
3D vibration.
At any rate,
Well, this
See,
is-
it's like I understand
let's check out
what
one more.
the 3D vibration is, but do not know how to describe it.
Right. Like-
God, I have so much shit on the PS4 I haven't finished. Can't believe the PS5 is already.
Yeah.
Shit moves too fast.
Oh,
yo.
hey, Line. This is a puzzle.
Well,
game
especially
I've been wanting to try for
I
a
feel
long
like
time.
What is
compared to, has this been a way shorter console generation?
I feel like the last one.
it
I don't know.
Well, no,
Maybe-
360 PS3 was a long ass
I
time.
was gonna say.
Last-
That's what I was gonna
lasted
say.
around the same time, roughly a little smaller,
I was
but not by
gonna-
much.
What I was gonna say is like I feel like
That
the last
makes
one
me feel like
was long.
I'm going to be in the grave very soon.
So the Xbox 360 launched in 2005, and the Xbox One
No,
launched in
that's wait,
2013.
that's. I thought it was 2006.
2006 was the PS3 and the Wii, but the Xbox came out a year before them.
They call it the Xbox 360 because when you see it, you moonwalk Xbox 360 degrees away.
Can't believe it was 2005. Holy shit.
Yeah, so that would have been
It was discontinued in 2016.
so it was active, I guess, for 11 years, and
Hey,
um,
I want to shout out this launcher, which has one graphics quality option called Abstract.
abstract,
That's some.
beautiful.
But yeah, this is a game called Line that I've wanted to check out for a while.
Lime.
It's like a simple puzzle game, I think.
I know you said line, but my brain said lime, so.
It's like
There might be some levels that are like lime green.
Super hexagon,
Lime is super hot hexagon.
line,
So,
triangle.
key line. Key.
Is super
line.
hot in this bundle?
Probably. I haven't checked, but I wouldn't be
No,
shocked.
I don't think it is. At least not yet.
I played Super Hot on the Xbox Live for Windows store, and after I
Oh.
finished the game, it decided to randomly erase all of my save data. So I have
Oh.
not touched it since.
I thought you said
It is not. However, I believe that
super hot.
you should be able to still play the original version of it somewhere. Probably on Congregate or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
The full game is great. It's
I
just
own the
like,
full game. So.
it's just like, I don't appreciate randomly losing all my save data and then not
If I
being
can
able
find
to
out,
do any of
like,
the unlocked modes anymore.
The entire 3 months I had that free access to games for Windows Live. I mean, what? No, for whatever the fuck the thing is called.
Xbox
the
Live for
Game Pass?
Windows. I think
Game
is what
Pass?
they're
No,
calling
no,
it
they
now.
no, the Game
Pass is
Pass.
the service, yeah.
For the 3 months I had Game Pass, I don't think I ever actually ended up playing any of the games.
I did, but the only one I actually played at length was the Prey remake.
Because I wanted to. I downloaded
Good morning,
Outer
Morgan.
Worlds.
Yeah.
Outer Worlds, the Obsidian
Yeah,
game.
so like I played. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion. I played a decent chunk of Outer Worlds. I don't think you're missing anything. I don't think it's very good, but maybe I'm just cynical. I don't know.
I've liked what I've played.
You are, but that's not the.
I haven't
That has
got
nothing to do with this.
haven't gotten around to doing it.
I don't know. It just
I mean,
it's like
you just play New Vegas again.
yeah. I mean that's the thing. Like I mean I've never played New Vegas, but I played Fallout 3. It just felt like that, but also it wanted to be funny, but like it didn't really commit to being funny. So it was just like it had a weird vibe. I don't know how else to put it.
It's weird because Obsidian's writing is usually pretty good. So no, people.
With these lines,
people I know who really like Obsidian games also said similar things to you. So like,
okay,
this isn't to be.
Shredney?
Shredney, hello.
Yes.
Hi.
You're cutting out
vanished
stuff.
for a while.
Okay.
Anyway, what?
What I was saying is that it is not to be confused with the Outer Wilds.
Well, yes, that is
a very
different
game.
They both take place in space, but
I mean, yeah, but I am saying.
I know.
I have gotten them confused before because I'm a simpleton.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, same. But
Anyway, Outer Wilds fucking rocks.
I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, you are a simpleton, and I was going to fight you.
No, you're not a simpleton. I've done that too. It's like I'm.
Well, no, when I was saying Outer Worlds, I was slightly worried that I was gonna fuck it up before I said it out loud. So like,
yeah, it's this whole thing, you know, just like Outer Worlds is this guy, you know.
What is this, Shredney?
Outer Worlds is just this guy, you know.
Hey, what the fuck?
What is this voice? I don't
I don't know, but I don't.
Hey, I'm walking here with this guy.
So there's Vinny the Finger, Venny the Eyeball, and Venny the Tooth. Now listen, you may wonder why they're called that. It's because one of them's an eyeball, one of them's a tooth, and one of them's a finger. It's not the one you think.
I think I know how to solve Jane.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to walk me through something this abstract.
Is
just like the graphic settings.
Just like the graphic settings.
Go. Okay, that's pretty close to what I was gonna. Yeah, it's just that I was gonna like angle one the blue encircled brain done to like sideways rather than down. Not with this one.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking here. How do you solve this without blocking off?
How do you solve a problem like
What?
Yeah, from Sound of Music.
No.
How do you solve a problem like Maria?
Tell Pebbles that we also say hi.
Hello, Pebbles.
Yeah, Lion is good. I've had it on my Steam wish list like forever.
This is good.
We've only got like 7 minutes in the show, so this is gonna be the last thing that we cover. But what I will say is, if you liked any of the games that you saw here, you should buy the bundle.
You know, even if you don't,
just do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah,
it's good. Or just give money to the thing.
Yeah.
And also, the thing is that even if it's like nuts, even if nothing here like immediately seems to strike your interest, the fact is they're like literally
they're up to like
well over 1,000.
Yeah, they're up to like 1,600 items in the like Win is right in that you should just do it because it's for a good cause, but also like you'll find something you like.
Yeah, like
even if it's
just
like the tabletop games or something like. Once in a lifetime by the Talking Heads.
Letting the days go by.
Still don't really know what that song's about. Love it.
Same
Uh,
it was.
Don't really know what it's about.
That
I
it
could
was.
kind of explain it.
I mean, I get like the gist. I think. I guess it's just like the lyrics are very abstract. Is the thing.
It is.
Would you understand it any better when sung by Muppets?
Thing. I have seen that video. It's a very good video. Fredney, you've seen that video, right?
I don't know. Oh, wait, I think I have. It's just been a while.
It's with Kermit.
Kermit singing
It's-
it in the big
Oh,
suit.
it's been a while. Something.
That's a different song.
That's a very different song.
A not nearly as good song.
No, not anywhere near as good.
What the heck do you want me to do here?
I have a theory. A game theory.
It's like you can do this pretty easy when you get back to the top triangle. Stephanie,
I'm sorry.
one day your hubris will lead directly to your downfall.
Do you mean like me insulting the guys from Game Theory to their face?
Has that happened?
No, I'm just saying it's possible. All things are possible. The start of timelines.
Frankly, I don't think you should do that. It seems kind of mean.
It would be mean, and I wouldn't do it. I mean, at least not like serious ragging, like joke ragging, sure, but like not like actual meanness. Because being a jerk. To
Well,
people
here's
isn't-
the functional problem. Would you be able to pick out Matt from Game Theory out of a crowd? Because I wouldn't.
Wait,
I mean, I know what Matt Pat looks like.
I figured it. No, wait, I figured it out. Jane, up. So from the bottom, a corner one, up, down sideways, up, side. No. I mean side as in directly horizontally, and then up sideways. Then that
Yeah,
way.
No.
Not not quite that and then no up vertically.
But that.
Okay, then instead up from that octagon, then down sideways, and then
No.
Can't.
oof, this is a quandary. Oh no, that works
No, it doesn't.
potentially. I'm saying I mean if you go wait a minute. This is very difficult.
Doubling up on the same color.
Yeah. Letting the lines connect.
Oh, I think you've got something there. No, with that last one. You had it.
Accidentally misclicked. Fuck. How did I have this? Like this? No. There we go.
That was that. Oh, okay. Now this is devilish.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Oh, what a lovely way to be. What a lovely way to be.
What if I was to get some...
Oh, almost.
Okay.
Almost.
Need to have all the triangles. What if I were to get some burgers from Hustler and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Just
See more asses.
You know, thanks, Trey.
So I thought that I wasn't high enough for the Valley of the Superflowers, but I might not actually be high enough for this because I'm tired enough that it's confusing, but it's just making me feel kind of dumb.
I mean, I think that's just.
I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just like, yeah, those are puzzles that are happening. Good for
They
them.
are indeed puzzles.
Love it or hate it.
Damn, look at all those puzzles.
Love it or hate it. These are puzzles here. You can't.
No, I do enjoy. Oh, how did you do that?
Magic.
You jerk!
What are
You jerk!
What are you talking?
You traitor!
I'm the one playing the game.
You fucking traitor! You jerk! How could you?
What?
How could you solve?
How could you solve the puzzle without me?
Is this an episode of Five
I
Rings?
feel so invalidated.
Hey, Shredney.
Yes?
You doing alright?
No!
Well, if it makes you
That's
feel
the
any
stream,
better,
folks.
I'm not going to finish this one because we are out of time. So,
Aw. Baby. Out of...
that was Line, spelled with a Y. You can also get that as part of the bundle. One more time, just before we go, do please consider buying the bundle. Like,
Buy this.
you get a bunch
bundle.
of stuff. It's for a good cause. It's really like about as guilt-free as a purchase can come.
Yes.
We will probably be back next week, doing our regular hours again. We might like try to carve out a segment of the show for like something from this for the next little while, depending on how many things I find in it that are like interesting to play from that perspective.
And there are a lot of them, so well.
But
possible.
mostly next week we will be returning to the usual like some roguelike for most of the stream.
Were you able to re-up the GeoGuessr thing?
Oh, I can actually. Like, I have money, but I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, I can.
Okay, let's do that so we can get back to GeoGuessr.
I think you're like by far the person who enjoys my GeoGuessr
I mean,
stuff.
I enjoy GeoGuessr.
Yeah, but like Shredney like lives.
It's
on
Shredney's
GeoGuessr.
thing.
It is the shred thing.
All right, but yeah, that's our stream. Buy the bundle. Support your local Black Lives Matter groups and associated social justice causes in your area.
Support local bail funds.
Yes.
And civil rights organizations. Also, like, relatedly, immigrant rights organizations, given the incarceration crisis.
Yeah.
Police abolition and prison abolition organizations, because that is very relevant right now. And they need all the help they can get. Yeah. And people who will help with the homeless, disproportionately, folks who are not housed are disproportionately harmed by this stuff.
Yes.
And are also disproportionately people of color.
Yeah.
Just
yeah. There's
get
lots
involved
of good causes out there you can contribute to either monetarily or by volunteering or whatever. Yeah. So, can you ask for a link to the bundle? Yes, you can. I will go get a link to the bundle literally right now. And I will do that for you.
They've now raised $5,246,000.
God,
they passed the goal.
Yeah.
Extraordinary.
The current goal was 5 mil, so.
There you go, one. I would like to close the stream with some thoughts that, like, not serious thoughts, but I read the other day a lyric that I just think is very funny and incredible, which is,
Uh-huh.
I was 11 and had a birthday and turned 13 because fuck 12. That's apparently a Young Thug lyric, and I cannot get it out of my head. It's so
Oh man, that's a. Oh man, that's a. That is a very Young Thug move right there.
Yeah.
Go him.
Yeah.
Just living his best life, being a year older than he actually is. Because fuck being 12.
Just temporally displace yourself a year in the future to say fuck the police. Anyway, that's genuinely all for us tonight. Good night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Night.
Night, y'all.